person with a bag with 200 gold pieces when I'm going to pay him.
We are recording.
Okay.
You could certainly trust Meyer to do it.
You can push it that way a little more.
Yep. Turn up a little bit, you think?
It's probably good.
Okay.
But, yeah, you could...
Because we may have to return here, and I don't want to leave with ill will. So I will do that, and then I will send a note saying I enjoyed our musical time together until we meet again.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Now, are we around you two when you're doing this?
I actually have a special mission.
Well, again, being lawful good.
Well, that's what I'm asking. Is there a way? Because I don't really want to venture out.
I mean, you could pay for secure, delivery. It'd probably be 5 silver, since it's so close.
Okay.
I need
Please
this
walk
delivered
60 paces that way.
I
Hand
need
it
this
to it.
delivered to that man over there.
Goes back to his personal abode. He's just sitting on a mountain and going, oh, how cute.
I have no ill will.
Don't hurt me.
10 silver pieces to a gold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He is, again, are you two having this discussion in front of everybody?
No, not necessarily.
Well, that's why you know, but yeah, I mean, if you're going off to have this conversation, that's fine. I just need to know, so I overhear you. Take back.
I need to know if I can metagame this or not, and
well, no,
It's more of a mutual respect courtesy. Because if we have to return here, I don't want...
I'm looking forward to returning to
Plus-
Emissara.
Yes.
Plus, I have
The
some
last people
inside
who saw
info,
Emissara
so-
in one piece.
Well, again, my point being is lawful good,
Chaotic good. Yeah, chaotic good.
lawful
Mostly
evil,
chaotic.
and true neutral.
Well, I'm
Or-
actually probably more chaotic neutral
So
than true neutral.
me and Meyer would probably look at
Which is good,
Outright
because
thievery.
damn neutrals.
Damn neutrals.
negatively. That's why I want because you kept a lot of this stuff secret from us. So that's
Right,
why I'm asking. Are you in Nezak's personal room with his rotating poison shelf here, or
Are you looking for drugs? Poison?
or other?
Other miscellaneous.
I know I have one friend who really likes these. They're called edible panties. He's a weird turtle man, but you may
He's
meet
my
him
cousin.
one day. He's my cousin. You may meet him one day. Just go see how God rolls those dice nowadays. He loves these things. You wouldn't be able to believe it. I think it's a thing that's catching on.
Definitely a thing that's
It's
catching
really
on.
popular with
Especially in the Dark Ages.
Yeah. Especially
really popular with this cult called Slanesh.
in the Far East, they're also into this thing. I don't know why.
Oh, man, those Slaneshis. Woo!
Now they can play this World of Warhammer. Apparently they suck.
Alrighty. Anything else you guys want to do before you leave?
I want to check something real quick because this has been begging me. I'm going to go for the bazaar real quick. And
spend all your money. Oh.
what money?
Yeah, oh.
And ask about bags of these bags that hold a lot. And what they would sell.
No,
Well,
bag
yeah.
would hold a lot.
Again, yeah, I don't know that you have actual have a bag of holding.
Hold a
It's
lot
just
of baggy
technology I make.
A bag inside a bag inside a bag inside a bag.
So I want to find one of the viziers and ask questions about that.
A realm of infinite bag.
Give me a persuasion check to ask around.
Oh, yeah, perception. 15.
15.
Do you have anything that you want to be up to? It's not like you don't have money and stuff like that.
Well,
No?
what bag are you presenting as an example? Just one of your sacks?
My little one that's basically going to make a bag of holding out one of the sacks here that we've had real quick. And
Well, for that, you're probably looking around 150 gold, 200 maybe, if you get a good deal.
that's not normally at? How much do they pay, sell for? Like if I sell one to you?
Well, just depends. That's a pretty ugly bag.
Well, I understand that. It's just checking to see.
Oh,
I mean, if you could use
I'm
it,
not
would
there.
it be viable for you to have one purchase one?
I suppose. But I don't have a whole lot of money on me.
How much would you offer?
I have this lovely stone that
I've
this
got-
man gave me.
150
Makes a
gold.
great soup.
Well, since it's such an ugly bag, and I'm asking my questions, how about 100?
Okay.
I'll take out some of my components here. Bag.
Oh, God dang it, that is right.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
It's not gonna blow up or anything, is it?
What's wrong? No. That's probably not a good idea. But I'll fix it.
I got this other bag of holding. Let me throw it in here.
I mean, how much of this component do you make one of those, isn't it? Out of my half forehead and not supplies, you'd say.
Like 5 gold. Just because technically you make them for nothing
Well,
with your artificial stuff.
I'm hoping the idea that I'm using some of my technology and components to make this. So,
Yeah.
so I do want to
You just need a little bit of uranium.
in a black hole.
Windows.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you
Yeah,
have
we
some.
need
Technically, you have
sand.
spells.
Uranium, sure, I got some right here.
Have you found a gigantic ship out in the desert recently? Oh yeah, we towed that thing in like it was nothing. I don't know who left it. There's all kinds of stuff up there.
Yep, a little sack and essence of white dwarf and extra
And
dimensional
this weird
space.
robot
Woof.
with big boobs.
No! I mean, amazing.
You have 30 seconds to comply.
And by comply, I mean
Comply, I can't even walk.
climax. Alright, so I'll make my way back.
Okay.
Crap, that's right.
Are you sure you don't want to fight the Minotaur before we go?
I'm very sure. Thank you. Very sure.
Positive.
Yeah, it's a little scary.
They'll pay your entry fee.
Yeah, I know they would, but
I'm not worried about the rocks being something secret that we're not telling.
that was a little scary.
But what about the exit fee?
I do have a scroll of Revivify still, don't I? Do
There
we
you
use
go. Even if you lose, you get 100 gold.
that? Oh, see? And you just have to bring my shattered remains back into existence. Yes.
I'll be happy to try to figure out how to read that crap.
If I have shattered remains.
Yeah, I think it'll be powderized by the time it's
No,
over.
it might be.
Dust blown into the wind.
Nothing
All we
like
are,
a little
Vincent.
nothing like a little Julianne Meyer.
By the way, I found this channel on YouTube called Wilderness Cooking.
Wilderness cooking.
And it's this guy that lives in the mountains in Azerbaijan. And he cooks everything over the open fire. But he had basically a lamb torso that had been skinned. They had taken the legs and the head, off. But he deboned it whole. So all he had was like this flat jacket of meat. And then the spine.
Our podcast is sponsored by PETA.
So, when we get back, we're going to come in.
Oh, there goes our spot.
But it's just
Meat
neat
jacket.
the way that he cooks everything.
All right, everyone.
Does he then wear it like Buffalo Bill if it's a meat jacket?
No, but he made a big, huge spit out of it and was like carving off of it like a gyro.
Oh,
Everyone gather around.
that sounds good.
Meyer, Oscar, Nezak, Stefanko,
Dorian.
Dorian,
He
Hey.
just walks up. Dorian?
Stefanko. How much do I still owe you?
42.
I'm going to have witnesses for this. Captain's log, Stefaniko's side note, part 3. I'm going to have recordings.
2 days interest, 23 gold.
Here's 25.
Don't forget about the fee.
No more debt.
He owes you an additional fee for trying to convince you the world is a sphere, not 2 tubes.
That's what. That's.
No.
I made a globe for you, gentlemen. I can't help that. Here's an
You are
additional
both wrong.
Tubes.
No, it is not
Oh.
a globe. It is not 2 tubes.
It is 2 tubes.
I
The great god Mithra made this
Whatever.
planet as a disc. She flipped it. And then it was night for us. And then she flipped it again, then day.
Glad you have flat earthers on this side.
So,
So
we're just a
we're
flipping
even right now,
disc.
Savonico. Correct.
Yeah.
Everyone has heard.
I didn't hear anything.
I heard it.
I made recordings, so I can
Okay.
play back. I have witnesses, and I'm writing it down. There you go. Now,
Should you get a receipt?
can
Signed
I?
in blood.
Do I need one?
I've heard at least 6 different numbers on what you owe.
Okay.
I think it was 6.
I'm going to write. I'm going to write down a paper. New paper. Basically, on it. Stephanico, debt has been paid by serious risk taker. Correct.
So you paid off my debts. What about your debt?
I paid off my debt to you.
You just said you paid off my debts. Now you got to pay off your debt.
Serious risk taker has now paid off the debt of 23 gold to Stephanico and paid an additional 2 for all the hassle. Is that acceptable?
Whose debt?
My debt to you.
No, who is dead? I don't. Who's that?
The money I owe
Yes,
him.
that's fine. Yes.
I swear, next week I'm going to be another 40 gold in debt to him somehow.
45 with interest.
Paid off. Paid off.
I would like to talk to you about that half plate that you sold that you didn't divvy up to the group and just assumed that it was okay to pay off your curses. When Meyer didn't get any curses, Meyer decided to be smart and avoid the curses. He would like his fair share of 700 gold.
Particularly a split, it would actually be more around. Actually, you don't have to be in that type of loss because technically it's, we also paid for his too.
That's
He
what I'm
owes you
saying.
too.
It was 350 and 350, right?
Yes.
See,
I
Myers,
didn't get any curse.
Myers is all about the money, baby.
Where's my part?
I'm not paying you.
He wants to be a sultan one day.
That's right.
Oh.
Can't be a sultan without
yeah, you still
without
owe
a
him.
quadrillion
and my bottom
shekels
part.
to go swimming in, like Scrooge McDuck.
I bought Meyer some Sultan's clothes.
life.
It's beautiful.
God, he has an extra pair of flannels.
I'll tell you what. We'll see started on that.
I go
Since
to
I
take the
made
hat
the
off.
100 out of there, here's another 25
does it come
for
off?
Stephanico and a 25
okay,
for
I set it
Meyer.
down.
How's that?
You can wear the
I-
hat.
Also, it
Nah,
owes me a bunch of money for how much I paid off those pairs.
Totally strip naked.
Always charge them interest by the
Look
day.
away!
I just
look
want to get this done
away!
so we have one.
Serious, look away.
And start roping myself up in this sultan attire.
You get your third hit stick right there.
Does it fit? It's not bad.
Probably a tiny bit big because it's purchased for a halfling, but
Oh, okay. Wow. Thank you.
The smallest I could find.
I suppose.
So
Thank you.
there's another
then he
25
gets his
Meyer.
growth Spartan.
What?
So for the 100 I got from the bag, along with what I owed to Stephanico, I gave him another 25. I gave you 25. He owes me a whole bunch of money still for carrying his curse. If we're going to go that route.
I literally have no idea that you've done any of that. It doesn't really matter to me at all.
I'm not
I
having...
did. I did want to have a little fun.
There. We're all even. We're all
Mario's
squared.
not dumb here.
There's up. We are ready. I believe everyone is ready.
With my head.
Are we
Yeah,
ready?
you did that
Yeah.
once.
Yep.
Yeah. Ready to go.
Yeah.
Across an endless ocean.
This Is that how it really works?
No,
Then why do you have the straps there?
for fun. And other things.
I'm going to. Okay, you're killing me. All right. What?
These are supposed to
I
be,
need a demand.
should be noises.
Hmm?
I need a chase or a demand. Or something that a sultan can lay across.
Like a
I
carpet?
opened it with my head.
Magic carpet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't make a little, like that one a lot the cosplayer did where he had the, one of those little, folding, little two-wheel scooter things. Put a carpet on it, like, they made like a little magic carpet on it. He was dressed up as a lad, so he was just full.
Alright.
So I'm very pleased with myself. I will proudly strut around the place to no one, basically. Well, except for this cartographer who's got to be looking at us like, what the hell is happening here? Pose regally here and there.
Runway.
Bring me a drink, Cork.
You just see a drink get picked
Yep.
up.
No. You have to pour it in the Sultan's mouth.
Because he has to fly up.
There are dust here, there are footprints. I see them. I see the footprints. I know it's a physical object. I have to figure out how to make it visible.
He flies. He's not on the ground.
Does you hear a tiny?
Would I even hear that? Right, I need to get paint objects back in that next town. Paint bomb. I'm just going to throw it into the general middle of the room and just watch what happens.
Might need to get a bunch. Wait,
I'll be letting you guys roll to see if anything terrible happens.
I go back.
Oh, goody!
I go back to Stefanico.
Be a percentage roll.
This
Whoever
is
wants
really
to
nice.
get elected to do that.
And I straightened
one
my
person.
turban and,
Just one person? You want to do it?
you know, kind of trying to get my ears in there just right.
I don't know if I don't are very great
No.
either. I'll be scout then. Just watch
Sirius
this, sir.
has a real problem with owing you money that I think is
57.
resolved.
So,
I think.
I've resolved it!
What do I owe?
that's day one. Nothing seems to happen on day one.
Owe me? You don't owe me anything.
It does start to
Are
rain.
you sure? I mean, you spent your money.
it's raining.
Oh. Sorry.
And we're in the ocean.
Darmok and Gelad on the ocean?
That I was able to open it with my head.
Did anyone see the little small ship out there? The lonely crew? And just the captain and the skipper? I swear I hear music.
Dun, dun, dun.
I swear I saw them in the storm.
Let's see.
Lummy, is that a giant turtle?
I feel.
Ah, there we are.
I'm sure they're only out there for a 3-hour tour.
Who wants to roll for the other 2 days?
Well, I'll be happy to
One-
roll.
one-
I've got no troubles there, but
Will we roll percentile dice?
I
It's
do.
just, it's just one person for each day. So
Okay, go ahead.
come on,
A 35.
35.
Oh great.
Bum bum bum.
Now
Now I had a very specific mission. Myra does have a mission while he's on the.
We do get caught in a
Ocean.
storm, which will delay our journey by 1 day.
Uh-oh.
Make it dark.
Who's up next? I guess
Well,
everybody
after we
gets
batten
roll.
down the hatches for a day or however it is, I'll roll. I don't have any problem with that, but I do have a specific thing that I want to do.
How's our recovery been so far? We recovered most of our hit points and magic.
Yeah, by this time you'd have straightened everything back. None of you have any wounds, so
91.
anyone?
You find a golden island on the horizon.
Yay! Myers Island on the ocean. Myers Oasis.
Oh God, not another oasis. We know where this went last time. I'm not doing it. We all got curves.
When the weather turns back to rational, I'm gonna go out on the onto the dragon turtles. Yeah. And what? Oh, yeah. and rest myself for a little while. Let Cork fly around, and in general, maybe even turn him into a raven to
So she's like,
fly up with the other birds and things like this.
Must be strange for you. You've been out in just endless water for days.
I know that I've been trying to. Okay, there's two
Mine
things.
was
There's truly is two things. Number one, this is totally and completely foreign. I likely have no sea legs, whatever, and more often than not, I'll probably be puking all over the place. 'Cause it's going to be terrible. Aside from that, if I can find if I can find a moment or two where I'm not where I have my sea legs enough underneath me, I'm going to go to the dragon turtle, and I have a very specific question for it, and I'll think it to him. Are you a slave?
You get the feeling like that it doesn't know what you're talking about.
Are you a servant?
no.
Yes.
Because you want to?
Since they can only communicate emotion and feeling back, you would kind of feel that this is all it's ever done.
Well, up until a year ago, all I ever did was... Do you want to do something else?
Unsure.
I want to see.
Maybe! Would you like to swim the oceans without... Or do you want this on your back?
Unsure. Doesn't know what it's like without it, so.
My shell?
I kind of get it, but I will say, a slave is someone who has no choice. Do you have a choice?
Yes.
Is it to always do this?
For now.
Because you want to?
Nothing else to do.
Okay. And I'll go back in and...
You've been talking about turtle.
I have been...
Alright, I don't want to play anymore. Revolution! You're all going to die with me! What did you do, Mario?
I want to explore the deepest trenches of the ocean right now!
I want to fly!
I don't even want this shell on my back.
I'll go back in and I will keep my eye on Nezak because I feel like there's something amiss. It feels similar. And I've been
spends most of his
wondering
time
for a while. I've been
Crafting
wondering.
his little tiki toys.
With his first hands.
Cork, make the tiki dance. And have Cork make the little tiki. on the table. On the table.
Hello, baby. Hello.
Sorry.
What are you handing out? Where's your originals here?
Coffee nip.
Oh.
It's got to be there somewhere.
And then I'll likely go back to puking.
I told you not to eat that. It wasn't even remotely cooked yet.
It's not the food.
What is it then?
It's the motion.
In the ocean.
Oh my. Who wants to roll for the last day of travel? Come on, low.
Be honest, he's the last one to have done it.
Yep.
Yippee!
Roll the 2%.
How low can you roll?
Oh, man.
51.
Well, 10%. You get attacked by Tiamat.
Wait, what?
That's weird. What's she doing here?
I claim this ocean. You didn't fight my bull man.
You get attacked by Mr. Nimbus.
I'm going to have to clean my Sultan's outfit.
As it gets into the evening, you do feel that you stop, kind of somewhat abruptly.
Yeah, I'm just meditating. Stop, I'm just
No, so we all feel it.
I lean up against the wall.
Nizak kind of is making its way out towards the patio.
Now, son, is everything all right?
Let's go see what's up.
Why? I was over there, and now I'm by the wall. What happened?
You go out with
Hey,
him.
watch this all just slide. It's like, oh, this dog just.
I'm going to make sure to write down
We really need to tie him down.
the seas are the most terrible place anywhere on the two tubes.
I love the
It's horrible.
sea air. Smell that salty air.
It's a disc that is flipping.
Think of all the things out there doing it right now in the ocean. It's a land of adventure out and the deck is puking again. Do we see any islands in the area or any kind of signs?
This wolf's just licking it up.
Good boy. Good boy. You're the one who's supposed to be
No,
the two.
Big, no. Let's
Yeah,
see. Let's Sirius clean up with his hair.
We have a mop paused. Do I need to look at perception check?
Yeah,
It's
your
pretty obvious.
hair.
You looks like you're being approached by a ship.
Being pushed by a ship?
Approached
Approached by a ship.
by a ship.
And
Nizak will walk out and look at it. And,
Would I recognize any of the sigils, flags?
that wouldn't mean anything here wouldn't mean anything to me.
make a history check.
How long does it take to get your sea legs? Anybody have
7.
an idea?
It'll,
7.
I assume it'll
You haven't been to
depend.
this continent too often. So. But Nizak will kind of look at it. I think that's part of the Navy. They probably just want to do an inspection on us. It's fine.
Clean up Maya's puke. If we're going to be presentable, we better do this now.
Making puke angels now.
Where does it all come from? We barely.
I don't know.
Is this the sea air making you wet again? Is that what this is? Tell her we need some water right now for all of this.
Like a canter of endless vomit.
Alright, you're gonna have to die.
I feel like we're in the visceral cleanup simulator game. Oh, God! It just keeps coming.
Yeah, the turtle sways a little bit.
Do a barrel roll.
I'll clean it up.
Hold your breath, Maya.
But the ship approaches and will set down anchor next to you guys.
When they're doing this, do I notice anything? I don't see if there's any like suspicious behavior. I mean,
You see this guy kind of standing there waiting to board.
it's Roe.
No. It's some kind of bluish skinned elf.
Kyle, probably.
And I'm going to just like observe their behavior, and I need to roll some for like perception.
Would I
as well.
recognize them being
Insight.
Insight,
as from I'm from a heavily elvish area.
And I'll see them all.
Make an Arcana check.
Ooh. That's not gonna help much.
Insight.
Oh, no. 1.
18.
Doesn't look too suspicious, really, but it looks like he knows Nessa. So he's like waving to him and whatnot.
So typical. So typical.
Oh,
here.
yeah. You know, they're just making sure nothing bad comes from over there.
I get up. I bring myself to my knees in my puddle of puke.
Please do not puke on them. That might make it international, isn't it, Meyer? Oh, he's very brutal like the sea, though. Look how wavy his outfit is.
So wavy.
It seems to go this way, it's that. I cooked it up myself. I'm sorry, Meyer. Well, at least I'm the one created that.
He will come aboard the ship along with a couple
3 Renee.
soldier type people.
There are my 3 slave minstrels.
Yeah.
Dee, dee, dee.
Nazak, how are you doing?
Why is it so pukey here?
Okay. Yeah, why is there so much puke everywhere?
We're working on it.
He is apparently attuned to the elemental plane of it. It
Elemental
won't
plane of
stop.
puke.
It just won't stop.
Sounds like that Cronenberg episode.
Yep.
But you know how it is, Nazak. Common inspection. We gotta let you. We gotta check everything out.
Look how wavy his outfit is.
A couple of the soldiers start going through and just kind of searching around. You guys don't have anything illegal on you, do you?
Legal? Wait. Did you say legal or illegal?
Illegal.
Illegal. I thought you
You don't have anything legal on you, do you?
Wait, what?
Everything.
No, but since I'm not.
I grabbed from my puked on beautiful silk pouch.
No, but since I'm kind of a bit new to this world, I have basically nothing from this. How to explain?
You're not from the continent?
I'm not from this planet.
He says he's a god, but I think
I'm not a god. I'm just a prisoner from another.
He
I don't
got
think
hit in
he's
the
a-
head pretty hard.
They keep saying that, but it's not. He doesn't want to hear the story, anyways. I can tell it, but I don't think he's interested. For the most part, from what I know since I've been here, I have nothing illegal.
No drugs, no poisons, nothing
You're free to search.
I will do so.
I'll open up my bag.
He's going to try to search each one of you. If you want to hide anything, you can make a sleight of hand check to do so. Tink, tink, tink.
And here's my bag of holding, my Wilco badge.
What do you have under this armor?
Me at the moment. The outfit is a emergency
21
survival suit.
total.
I use
For
it.
what?
It's from where I come from. We
What do
use
you-
it.
I'm
It's basically
curious what
skin
you're
tight,
Sleight of hand to try to hide.
Oh, okay.
and
Because I
I'm
do have some poison.
attached to it.
Oh.
So as I come off, unless I'm basically dead.
Whoa.
Alright, Rabbit Man, let's see what you got. You seem fine. There we go. He just does quick.
So fluffy. So fluffy.
So fluffy. Cough again? One more time.
And go.
If you get the feeling I don't love you, feel again.
This is going real weird.
We need more hands on this guy. I don't.
Yes, more hands.
Is this where it always goes?
I'm holding that. I'm holding that pouch.
You got something in there?
I would say puke at the moment.
Alright then.
Thank you.
You have to roll for that. We're going to have to dunk him in the ocean here before we get to that.
But we got a decanter of endless water.
Well, that's true. I'll make another shower out of it. He's going to need it. What? Now what have you done, Ost?
I haven't done anything.
We'll need to talk to you when you get into shore.
Okay.
We'll be waiting there. By the way, I'm Captain Trant.
Nice to meet you, Trant.
Trant, did you say?
Oh! I thought he said Trump.
Trant.
Take that back.
Borderlands reference.
That would be cadet.
Yeah.
Yes, it would be.
Cadet bone spurs.
You watch as he goes over to Nezok and make a perception check,
Gotcha.
All of us?
if you want to.
Yes. Yeah, perception? Yeah, I want to see.
12.
23.
28.
10.
You two see Nezok slyly hand him a pouch.
Let's see.
Always a pleasure, Nezok. We'll see you when you get to shore.
And Nazak handed him a pouch.
Mm-hmm.
I should have guessed.
The world government. Bum, bum, bum.
Well, again, it's not unusual in our like history, school history knowledge of other cultures. The idea of what we're going to come across. And this would be something that we'd be aware of.
That's right, that's
absolutely.
right. We all understand that the wheels of capitalism require grease.
Again, because I'm referencing Star Wars, Star Trek, D&D as classes, courses in college, I'm assuming we got to the part with the Ferengi.
Precisely.
Exactly.
Alrighty. But the rest of your travel to Beachwell goes smoothly. Which, I am trying out this new map thing, so we'll
Wait. Nope.
actually see a map of the town here.
Oh,
No.
cool.
Needs. Like it.
Old town.
So is this on the west side of the island?
No, it is not. I made that mistake.
Oh, okay.
It should be flipped.
Oh,
No big deal.
Everything's ruined!
Everything's wrong.
you just need to flip your tubes and everything will be just fine.
Yeah, I got the tubes all mixed up. That's what it is.
That's
Hate
what
when
it
that
is. I know what what it is. I recognize the problem
Hate
here.
when that
The
happens.
tubes
you know?
are messed up.
But the common guards look like this.
Get down.
Well,
Very aerodynamic.
very,
It has to chafe across the
very
face.
aerodynamic. Yes, indeed.
I don't want to get head-butted by it.
No, thank you.
But we'll pull into shore.
Alright, Maya. Put this rope around you. Spawn will help you hold him as we dunk him in. And there we go.
Well, it's been a pleasure
Turns
transporting
really
you all.
white.
Thank you, Nizak. We will much
Just make sure
appreciate.
you clean up before you leave.
We're doing that. Right, Maya? Are you clean yet down there?
One more time. Really just get on the ground.
We'll clean up and get everything established. And I'm assuming there will be guards waiting for us.
There are some guards waiting at the dock.
Yeah.
I'll clamber up and.
I'm assuming some kind of.
Is this actually a dock, or is there like a
It's a
rocky shore or anything like this? This is a dock.
dock.
Okay. Right.
Customs.
Is there any ladders that go down into the water and back up or anything anywhere along the dock?
There is, but it's more towards the actual, like, in the dock. Like, rather than out on the, extensions.
Okay. Is this a floating dock?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
I'm not safe yet.
Maybe we hook him up to if I make a pressure valve for his mouth, like just watch him just.
Maybe you should carry him.
Do you need help getting that across Meyer?
You're right about that.
Oh, Meyer.
Oh.
Wait! Cease and desist! Meyer, ocean flames!
But as you approach the guards, they're waiting. You there? You're under arrest.
What reason?
Surely you know.
I have no idea.
What did you
You
do?
murdered that entire tribe of elves?
There.
The tribe of elves was my family.
So
Why
that's-
would I?
That's what we need to find out. Hand over your weapons.
I pull out my 2 short swords, my 5 daggers, and my bow, and my quiver, and quiver and arrows.
Now, would you though? I mean, lawful.
I also hand over my ring, because it has a snake hanging on it. Also make sure this doesn't get lost.
Very well.
Are you going to be
Come with us.
pissy about it? Angry, upset?
I'm mostly confused. I'm not going to go against the law because I only do evil things that's in the law. I don't go against the law.
You also abuse the law.
Shut it.
I would
Just
think
keep
too,
it in mind.
and I would think too that there would be some indignation that you were being accused.
How
of.
dare you?
Yeah, well,
Absolutely.
that might be the case. That might be.
Just say.
Yeah, we're just.
Just trying to find out.
Yeah.
Help you play your
We-
character.
Well, we're mainly just trying to see what your reactions are going to be because he'll have your reactions are going to determine what he does. So
Right.
it's important that we. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for giving us all these things. It will be easier to take you down.
Step. But you gentlemen are his acquaintances? Oh,
For the
yes.
most part, we're traveling companions. Yes, he's.
Once we get him processed, his bail will be accused. You can come and find us at the Bastion. Are you okay?
Does anyone know? No, he needs to get off away from the waters. He's not got his sea legs yet. So, please. Can I get him to dry land, please?
Yeah, we just got him cleaned up.
Yeah.
Well,
Ooh. Expeditious retreat.
Probably a good idea.
Just hold on, Maya. I'm going to make this really unsteady.
So if I puke while you are expeditious retreating,
That's
it's just going straight back to you, baby.
why I'm holding you to the side while we do it.
Oh, now you're holding me.
Oh,
to
but you
the
didn't
side.
specify that in
See,
the
wait
first
a
place,
minute.
did you?
I hope that
That
machine
armor.
of yours comes with wiper blades.
the armor never comes off. Whatever gets down in there.
It's got self-cleaning.
Ah,
Come on, we thought of everything. It's supposed to be an environmental suit for any location.
It rubs right here. A lot.
Boing. I wanted to find this gift that they had at the actual show where it shows a guy there in a bar in that Red Line March I showed the picture of, and there's the way that it's sitting there talking baby where it just sits there constantly napping his hair, and it keeps just straightening itself.
alright.
Alright, they take you away.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Maya. Here's dry land. I'm not kidding. And we have 5 more continents, looks like, across the ocean.
An older guy kind of walks by. Is he alright?
He hasn't got his sea legs yet. He just got off a 4-day trip on the ocean.
Here, give this to him. And he hands you like this weird clover looking thing. Have him chew it, it'll help.
Can I analyze this to make sure what it is?
If you want to. It's a nature check.
Nature check. May not be able to. I don't have a bad nature.
Essence of nightshade. It is.
17.
It seems to be some kind of medicinal herb.
Thank you, sir. Maya, this will make you feel less ill.
Bless you.
Please chew it. Does he need to swallow? Just chew it.
Okay, I do it.
It seems to help a little bit. And now he will die in 7 days unless you pay for it.
The herb of instant regret. No!
The ring herb. It goes full circle after 7 days.
Unless you throw it up and feed it to someone else.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes. Love that movie for that. Let's go to Dad. We'll show him a video.
So fun.
God, man. Oof. Love that dark. Okay, so I do actually feel a little bit better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll pick myself up and try to steady myself. And if I'm in reasonable shape, then good. And
What do you guys want to do now? They just took your acquaintance, friend away.
Yeah. Shall we go find out what's going on, Maya? Would you like to come to Monaco?
I think I need to eat something, but
I
I don't
mean,
think
that's
I
an
should
honest
also
question.
eat something.
Yeah, I'll come along.
You don't have to. If you want to scout
But
the town.
I want to keep my eyes open for signs of thieves' cant, secret ciphers.
For reasons that I arrested.
Well, we know the reason. They just told us.
what's the climate here?
It is very, like, think California beach, kind of. It's nice and warm.
What kind of species
Pretty-
is
So
he in?
it's still reminiscent of, maybe not quite as hot, but still reminiscent.
Slightly.
It's like, okay. I'll
20
I'll
total.
make sure to look around and
Uh-oh.
You would see a couple instances of thieves' cant
I was a little early.
just on like a marking saying like this is a good place to rob.
Any
Crime grounds.
names?
You would see. What did I?
What about your wolf? What's your wolf gonna do? Go with you?
Yeah,
Okay.
You'd probably take your wolf with you.
yeah, I'm going to.
Have to chain it up somewhere.
Leave him with mine.
You would see a name
But
of the red
either way-
sparrow.
Either way. The red sparrow.
What kind of species have we seen that they're making our way?
There is a multitude of species here. There's humans, elves, dwarves. It's a mix of about everything you could think of.
So a lot of new species for me.
There's dragonborn.
So we have this lizard men that Yuan Ti, and now we have dragons.
You see more of what Captain Trant was, some kind of weird bluish elf.
Okay. And anyone know what type of elves these are?
Blue ones?
Stephanico, do you happen to know what type of elves these are?
I don't think I rolled very low, so I don't think I
I just don't want to get in another cage if they're that type.
I don't. Do we see any kind of ideas of slavery in the area?
Nope, no slaves. You don't really see any of that. You see most of the people here look like they're somewhat happy. You know, they're going off to their jobs and whatnot. They're all hard-working folk. A lot of fishermen.
Are we
Since
ever
you're at
going
the
to
dock.
see Nuzak again?
Maybe one day. We might need to travel to another continent eventually.
You think he's just gonna magically be there? Well, guess what? He is.
The gods will find a way to give us meet again. It's sometimes what you people, I believe, call destiny.
See, he believes in the gods. Magic.
I believe that
There is hope for you yet!
I believe that the cosmos of the universe will eventually bring itself full.
Magic.
Just how late the moon worked. Oh, whatever.
Chords and ascendants.
I feel like I'm arguing with God here. What am I doing? This is a random straight hobo. Magic! Why am I arguing?
I'm God.
Oh God. No, I mean, no.
Don't test me.
Alright, so we'll make our way to the,
So are we on an actual land at this
Yep.
point? Okay. All right. Now is this stonework and stuff, or I mean, it's actual land?
It's mostly stonework and things like that, so
Okay.
it's an established town.
All right. Well, I'll get myself up and steady myself, and take a few steps forward and backwards and left to right, and try to reassemble my head to the idea of being on solid ground.
I get an idea of the technological level, the engineering level, technological level of the area.
It's fairly okay. There's
Like winches and.
there's winches, pulleys, things of that sort. It's
The
still
winches are
medieval
silver
time,
knife.
but
For basically the correct era for it would be.
there's still forges and things of that sort.
Anything that would be magically enhanced, something that wouldn't.
You would, but that's going to be mostly in like the higher up kind of areas.
So nothing that here. Gotcha. So half walk.
I'm going to if I can
No.
actually go to water.
Nope.
I'm gonna strip off all my stuff and wring it out
No.
and all like that. Okay, so that I'm actually getting soap and
The
take a
guard
minute
will
here.
walk past. Excuse me, you can't get naked here.
But I threw up on all my clothes.
Is there a place where we can help them be cleaned off?
You can go to a tavern that might have a room you could use.
Let's get.
Not
Actually,
any
we go
tavern
find
would
Oz. Let's see if we can
accept
find a location
I
to.
don't understand.
Different rules.
It's
For
just natural here. What's
different rules for different locations.
It's okay. We'll go find a room.
Let's go find a little tavern before we find Austin. See if we get someplace to stay for the night.
okay? I'm concerned. What did Oz do?
Well, apparently he killed his own tribe.
I'll ask the guard. There a good inn close?
Oh yeah, there's not too one. There's one right over there called the prickly crab. It's
The
not
prickly
it's not
crab.
bad. It wouldn't recommend staying in the not so nice rooms, but
Also, the prostitutes there are probably not the best. And the name kind of indicates.
Oh my gosh. That didn't cross my mind.
It's a dead given.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, so.
You might want to go and stay at the washed undercarriage.
Yeah.
when you get there, ask for Tabitha.
Oh my gosh.
This is all hair.
Bloodbeard.
You're killing me.
Come on, sexy! I like you too. Okay, we'll make our way to this tavern.
You walk in. There's a half elf tending the bar. How can I help you?
Good evening, sir. We're looking for accommodation for the day and night. What are the running rates?
For one room or multiple?
Do we want us to have each of our own unique rooms or just one?
So,
How much is a room?
I can clean up
Per
here.
night, 2 gold.
I can clean up
2
here.
gold for one
Once we
night.
get you to a room, okay?
Is there a fire in a bucket near the fire?
There's a fire.
Is there a bucket near the fire?
Is there a place he can take a bath?
I will
Not
pay.
here.
I will pay.
There's a bathhouse not too far.
I will pay
Where?
It's a couple blocks that way.
I will pay for our room for all of us for the night. Right now.
If I come back.
Do we want to have separate rooms?
I
Or
leave.
just one big one.
No, I think we can bunk in one.
Single room for the night. If we need more, we'll let you know.
Very well.
My name is Serious Risk Taker. I will be back. We'll be back by the end of the day. Thank you. Let us go, Maya. We'll get you to that bathhouse.
I'm already gone. I left when he said bathhouse.
Maya,
Okay.
Bathhouse that way.
I'll go for
Trotting down the road with my silk pouch in my hand still. Looks like It's wrapped around a book for some odd reason because that's all I could think of was the book that I stole. But and I'm trotting along,
I will find a
heading for the
table
bathhouse.
in the corner, order some warm vegetable broth, and watch comings and goings, looking for telltale signs, anyone who might have the sigil of the Red Sparrow.
It's gonna be 1 copper piece.
Okay. Man, vegetable broth's expensive.
Okay. While you're there, you go to the bathhouse.
I'll follow behind and try to catch up with them.
I will trot right on in.
Hello there.
If there is a bath close, I go for it without.
That's female
without-
only!
Just heading that way.
Oh! My, you have tripod, aren't you?
just sploosh, 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 right on in. If somebody's objecting, they're objecting. But I'm going
Do
straight
you
for
have
water.
any money?
Did a little gentleman up us so high?
Close
create a
off,
really
close-
disgusting thing.
Close off.
He's with
Stuff
me.
off.
How much for the bathhouse?
Stuff off, everyone.
2 copper.
Get out. Clothes. Start wringing them. Get out the bar of soap. Clean, 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 clean. Oh.
It's warm water.
No. Oh God.
Oh no.
It's not wavy.
I
It's
step-
still in color like
I
landfire.
slowly step back out.
It's calm and not wavy at all.
It's completely wrong.
Oh God. That might be another
I see
two
the
copper.
waves running across the water. My head's bobbling along with them a little bit.
You'll never be right with baths again. I see. Oh God. I need to make a bag of holy really quick.
It's too soon. I plop down. I just plop down.
Make a perception check if you would.
18.
You do see someone that has the symbol of the Red Sparrow. It's etched into his pauldron. He looks like this. But he comes in and just sits down, starts drinking a bit.
Cool. What is he?
I'll be patient. Just keep an eye on him for a little while.
What is he?
Fabio, apparently.
Yeah.
You can make an Arcana check if you want to know what he is.
I'll try, but I have 16.
You're pretty sure he is a shifter, which is a person descendant of someone that had lycanthropy.
Ooh.
So a werewolf kind of thing?
So he's diseased, is what you're saying.
He's not. He isn't himself a werewolf, but he has some of that blood that caused that.
Gotcha.
So he carries around a communicable disease.
Mom was into
Might
bestiality.
want a beer. Might want to steer clear of that one.
Yeah.
So she got with a worgen, huh?
Don't get my blood in your mouth.
Don't worry, you'll be getting something else in your mouth.
Yeah, so I sit outside. I sit outside of the bath for a minute and I collect myself because it's starting to make me sick again. just collect myself for a bit. Maybe ease into the water one step at a time. You know, get it up to my waist and just sit there and clean up. Just clean up right here.
There's a couple of other people in there, and they're just eyeing you weird.
Fine. No big deal.
All bubbles are appropriately placed, you know.
Well, thank you. That's nice. Have no such thing as modesty. It doesn't really matter. but that's fine. And then yeah, I'll clean my clothes. There is no.
There is no spoon.
Well, where's the? Yes. I don't have. Was it mending that you can clean yourself up? Just bing.
Yeah, mending repairs your
Mending,
clothes.
Yeah. Okay. I don't have that.
Like
so.
repairing clothes and art materials, stuff like that.
There.
I need the cantrip clean stomach contents.
Flush.
Yeah, flush. Yes, that's the spell. Flush. I like it.
You, while being in prison, after there for about 5 or so minutes, this person will show up.
Well, well.
Nice pipe.
Doesn't have a gun, but it's just the closest thing I find what I was looking for.
Like it coat.
So,
I'm
Why'd you come back?
Holmes.
What do you mean? I've never been here before.
why'd you come back to civilization?
I was captured while I was wandering through my jungle as a slave, escaped. I went to Brontorm, then Hellsmere, then back to Brontorm, then to Stone Vault, and we came here. I don't ever remember killing my tribe. I never killed them. It was
Something about this story doesn't add up.
I was struggling with. What's the turtle's name again?
Nezak is the
I
term.
was traveling with Nizar.
Talzat's.
And
Traveling.
Talzat's traveling tavern.
There you go.
Oh, you mean the place with all the drugs? Man, you're really in a lot of trouble.
Oh my gosh!
Floating whorehouse?
So you're saying
He traffics drugs everywhere across this continent. We're out to get him right now.
so you're saying you didn't flee the scene and go off to Rundan. You were captured.
Yes, we have this white witness from several hundred years ago. I mean, he's a little undead looking, but I'm sure he's a perfectly fine fellow. That's him!
That's the one.
That's the one who did it! I swear on Mossick!
Arthritis!
I was captured by slave. I was not. It was like years later after the lich killed my tribe. And
A lich killed your tribe, you say?
Yes,
Likely story.
a lich did. There's no stabbing marks.
No stabby marks, you say?
No, and I only carry weapons like swords and bows. I only carry those, and I only know 3 spells.
You know magic? Hmm?
Yes, cure wounds, speak to animals, and good berry.
Well, that fits it. It's definitely you. They were all had good berries to the brims shoved down their throat and choked on them.
They died of good berry poisoning.
Yep. That settles it.
You're the good berry murderer. Bastard!
The good berry murderer, yes.
The good berry
Sounds
goon.
like a bad Andy Griffith.
Yeah.
The one case they didn't solve.
Yeah.
The good berry
The
murders.
good berry murders.
Some murderer was what's his name? Well, Andy, I think there was a good berry in the truck!
Well, we have a lot more questions for you, but we'll leave you alone for now. That wolf of yours, we've got it chained up outside for now. As long as it stays complacent.
Which
we'll have to
doesn't
kill it.
seem to be a problem.
Yeah.
Strangely enough.
Does he still alive?
We're not even sure if that thing's alive.
It just sits there and maybe occasionally puts a tongue on its eyeball.
It's the lich!
It's been the list the whole time.
That would be a big role.
It would.
Be a
Never
great plot
specified
twist,
where
though.
Whitefang was.
When my tribe was
Yes!
killed.
Oh, it's been my friend the whole time!
Of
Ba,
course.
ba, ba.
It makes perfect sense now.
Wi-Fi, I'm sorry, but I have to cut.
Thanks for giving the DM the surprise plot twist ending. Yay!
Alright, moving on. Who wants to do something next?
Maya, have you cleaned up yet? Let us see if we can find Ost. We'll let him know what's going on. So we'll try to get directions to the.
Well, I'm in my song, just playing my flute.
And me and Maya will make our way to the where they put the detained Ost at.
Okay.
Oh, he must be here.
I get my desert raiment stuff back out, and I'm gonna have to take my clothes back to my room so I can dry.
There's a guard sitting there just throwing pebbles at White Fang. I'm trying to get it in its mouth.
Hey, Loa. I feel off this year. We are here for our friend. It's a half elf, right? Or is it
Wood elf.
Wood elf. Yeah, wood elf.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Wood elf.
He's a half wood elf.
Yeah, he's a half elf.
That's
he was,
it.
He was recently just brought in. He is the companion of that dog there.
What do you want to see him for?
Just make sure he's okay. Is what is and why he's being detained for.
Stay right here.
You need our names. My name is Sirius.
I don't need your names.
Okay.
I'm just playing my flute.
He's not very nice.
No. Kind of.
Where are we at, actually?
I think we're in front of the police station, basically.
Yeah, more or less. Which is right there.
Gotcha. Now, what other buildings am I seeing in the area here? Anything that looks like
Castle.
It's a cat, so it's got a monarchy kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nice old plaza.
Any passerbys coming by?
A few.
Can I ask to stop at like one of them to ask them who the do they have a ruler here?
We do.
Sorry. So do you have like a council where everyone decides your town's
A democracy!
yes. Decides what the people do, or do you just have one single ruler?
We have a lord, but
Oh.
if you're talking about all of Stafforddale, there is a primary king who lives in Stafford.
So you have a primary king for the continent, but your individual ruler for the town, correct? Thank you. I appreciate it. Is there anyone able to meet him, or do they require like special permissions?
Oh.
Usually you need to be meeting him for a reason that's very pressing. Or
Alright, I apologize. Thank you very much.
Dorian. Was it Dorian? Where's he at?
he just went off.
Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough.
Now is this the town that has the cartography school?
Nope.
Okay.
That was the Stafford College, if I recall.
So we're not there then the place I have to gotcha.
Are all the people are wackadoo different from in all sorts of garb and everything else? It's completely different from desert fashion anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, totally
Totally different.
Okay, I'm gonna feel probably really awkward and out of place because I just had an ocean voyage where I puked myself for 5 days. I just cleaned myself up and put on my desert crap, and now I'm totally and completely a sore thumb.
So there's probably visitors that come.
Yeah.
Visitors and other people from different,
There's a few, but
oh man. It's different culture, Maya. I'm sure we can find some new clothes for you to help you fit in. But you don't have to change your
Do
soul
we have to get him new clothes everywhere we go so he's not a sore thumb?
Maya feels our place. You can help him. Anybody thought you're still in jail.
yeah, you still in jail.
They're definitely on edge here, it seems. Is it? Do I get a general idea of the tone of the town's well, is there anything like unnerving to the people, like they're on the edge of for some reason?
Not really. Seems pretty normal town. But after a short while, here, this gentleman will walk out How can I help you two? Supposedly you're here to see...
His name is Ost. My name is Sirius Risk Taker. This is Maya. We are the friends that were with him when he was obtained. We were just trying to see if he is currently alright, what his charges, and if there's anything we can do to help.
Well, he's perfectly fine for now, but
Why is he in prison?
he killed an entire tribe of elves over in Alkengar.
How long ago?
It was about 50 years ago now, which is strange that we see him suddenly come back.
But
he's been wanted for a long time.
And who confirmed this, that this entire tribe was killed?
Well, I don't have the specific names, but people who do are in Fort Casanor, which we'll be sending him in a week.
I don't know. We've been traveling with him for, what would it be now, 2.5 months?
Yeah.
Alright.
And the worst he's done is more or less almost
He escaped
got us killed.
slavery with us, and went to Brontorum with us, and went to Emissara with us, and then back to almost Brontorum with us,
Give me
and
that.
back a turtle with us, and then back, and
No
then,
music.
then to Stone Vault with us, and then across the sea on Talzot's traveling tavern with us, and then here you just arrest him, and I don't understand.
The problem is, without witnesses,
that
this is
quite
wrong.
familiar, like
This
the
is
story
not
I
friends, isn't
told.
it? With no one here to press charges or to know if
That's why we're sending him off. We simply detain and moving him to the proper destination.
okay, is there any way we can clear his name and any, well, most people are in the area you're sending him to, correct?
You're not sending him to Brontorum.
No, they're sending him to
Fort Casanor.
Well,
Okay.
That's over in Alkengar.
how far away is it?
It'd be about a month's journey.
Alright, then we need to we'll have to make a decision here.
We'll be sending him by ship.
Can we join him as a companions to help defend his innocence?
If you so chose, you could.
If you need anything from Mr. Bronford, do us any.
Otherwise, there is a process that we could allow you to pay for his temporary release, as long as he verifies that he will be at Fort Casanor when the time comes to actually go through the trial.
And how much of the process if he be?
Let's see.
Multiple
1,500
murders.
gold.
What did he say?
Multiple murders spread across 50 years. Amortizes
he
out
say?
over 6 scribes'
1,500.
lifetimes.
Now, how much is his fee to get? I mean, is there any ability to actually pay off the debt that he owes?
No,
And what?
he murdered an entire tribe of people.
Supposedly. We have very flimsy evidence so far, and no one to actually verify that. From my
If
understanding.
the family's dead, who reported it?
That's what I'm asking, Maya.
I would love to know myself.
Alright, so if we decide to actually just travel with you,
We have simple orders to detain and send off.
if we have any ability to travel with you, we will allow it. We will decide to travel with you when you send out.
You can.
Let us go talk to Stefanico, let him know the situation, and we need to decide what we need to do. Can I pay some extra for his companion to be well taken care of?
You can take it if you so chose.
Would you like what favor to come with us, Meyer?
Well, yeah.
We'll take his companion
Then,
right now.
then we
make
know
sure.
he's going to be all right.
Well, if he's with the Wait Fingers with us, though, we know he's being taken care of.
But we need to let Aus know.
Will you let Alice know that we have to make sure his
Can we see Houst?
Not at the moment. Hey, give me that.
Quiet, you!
Where do you keep getting these?
He walks away.
Quickly carving one out of the table. All right.
Don't mind the
Can you-
table.
Help with Whitefang. You seem to have a
If
connection.
you have
with
any
him.
additional questions, you can ask me. I
Oh,
am
yes,
Inquisitor
I do
Calder.
have a connection with him. I can speak into his brain.
Alright. The How do you spell
Caldern. Caldern.
Caldern?
Stuck in a sale.
Alright, put it out there. We will be back shortly to let you know what's going on, what our position is.
Very well.
Thank you.
I'll get the message.
Do you think that you could ride the dog?
Probably, but I've been avoiding it because we talked about it before, and I would probably think it'd be a little bit disrespectful
Come on,
because
thing.
it's his friend, and I didn't feel very
Yeah,
compelled to.
I mean, like if we're traveling,
Probably gonna have to if I have to ask him.
I get it. Yeah, you'd probably have to convince me
Meyer.
because it
he'd
doesn't
give you a
feel-
little
it doesn't
spear,
feel-
and you could
I do have a little.
ride into.
For the Waldo tribe!
Wog riders.
Send out your wog riders! Yes, send them out! Mayo, if you would please, he's drag my face. Please tell him to move.
I'm thinking of sending Cork in to give him a message.
Well, they're going to tell Osborne. They're going to get White Fang to.
I understand that, but like I said, I'm thinking of sending Cork in with a message.
Don't.
You can always try to bust him out.
I'm lawful good, so I'm definitely against that idea. Due process will be.
Well, I'm chaotic good and don't care about your lawfulness.
Well, you don't have to tell me. I'm asking you to help me move the fucking dog.
That's kind of it. So, yeah,
might as well
I'll
be a
help with the
slave.
dog. What?
He might as well be a slave.
He might as well be.
I'm just asking you to move the damn dog.
I'll tell White Fang to sit and to
No, I wanted to get on the
calm
move.
down and like that until the stuff is removed and to come with us. It'll be okay. But yeah, I do. I wanna take a second and write a quick. Grab a corner of a piece of parchment. White Fang is okay. Don't know why you murdered your whole family. Help us understand what we can do for you. And include a crayon and a piece of parchment so that he can write it down and give it back to Cork.
Okay.
And
Make a stealth check for Quark with advantage because he's invisible.
all right.
I'm 5.
Hmm?
Well, you can't really have double advantage, can you?
No, he can't have double advantage.
Double secret advantage.
It's a small creature, very small creature, Subu.
Oh.
He goes right into a wall.
Yep, that's 13.
13.
That's my highest roll.
What is this thing?
He does get the message to him. Meow. So you suddenly find a little paper in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
I take it down, look around, open it, and read it.
Hey, what'd you get?
Oh, howdy.
I see that
Hey,
parchment.
fish.
I write down,
Nice fish.
I never killed my family. I have no idea why I'm here. Take that back.
Yeah.
One more stealth check for Quark.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, a little better this time. That's 16.
Message comes back.
Maya, what are you doing?
I sent awesome message with Cork,
Oh,
and he wrote me a message back. I'm going to read it now. What'd you write?
I did not kill my entire family, and I have no idea why. I'm
Likely
here.
excuse.
unfortunately, you roll it Sylvian.
He wrote it down in squiggly, nice squiggles. But
Very pretty.
Did you write it in common? That's true.
I wrote it in common.
Okay, so common. All right.
That would really
He
suck.
says he doesn't understand. Okay.
Well, that's what we're going to find out once we figure out if we're going to follow him or we can't, but definitely don't have the money to let him walk free temporarily. But we can at least travel with them and find out when we get there.
Okay. So I want to walk around this place before we leave. And I've got my
It's a big
spear.
town.
No. Just the magistrate's place here.
Gotcha.
I don't know where he is in this place. I mean, if he's along one of the walls and Court can give me a clue, then I'm probably gonna. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna walk along with the stone on the end of the spear and kind of knock the wall. Ost.
Forget
He
it.
can give you a general idea of where
Okay,
it is, but it
okay.
does have a small window. It's barred.
All right, I'll go to
You
there.
just hear some music playing.
Hey, give me that.
See a pile outside the front bar, just like 50 of them piling up. I don't know where you put these.
That's enough out of you. Stop making them out of good berries.
Good berry murderer.
They're not berries. Don't look at the table behind you.
Yeah, I'll smack the wall with again the stone end of that spear and Ost.
Am I going insane?
No need to roll. You
Suddenly
are.
see the pompadour stick through the bars. Oh, so you're there.
Yeah. What are you guys doing here?
Good berry.
Fire, no! You are a murderer. You just never there.
You've got him in the act. Where'd you get machine gun?
Magic. They didn't find my ship. Alright. So we know where he's at. We know he's there. We should probably leave before we get in trouble.
You probably should.
Why?
We could be seen as being interfering with a investigation.
Okay.
But we know where he's at. You know he's there. You know where he's alive.
I size up the wall. Yep. We do know where he's at.
Mm-hmm.
It's right beyond this wall.
Liar.
What?
Please don't do anything hasty.
It's just a wall.
It's also illegal to do anything to it.
It's a wall.
It's a wall owned by the law the law officials here.
Keller and Keller.
They own the wall.
This is their building.
Oh.
Kind of like how you own
Okay.
your oasis.
All right. Okay.
Or your
so,
master owned his.
So the master owns the temple. It's his. You can't do damage to it. That kind of.
When something happened to your master's home, did he get angry about it?
Oh.
Exactly.
Yeah.
These people, this is their base and operation. So
I spelled my name on the wall one time after he told me what my name was, and I got really beat for that. Okay.
something
Okay.
similar will happen to us here.
All right. I understand.
There are
But
rules,
he's right in there.
and if he's innocent, we'll prove it, and then he'll be out there.
He said that a lich killed his parents
We
and
have no,
family.
just like how you have no way of confirming what I say is true, we have no way of confirming what he says is
From
true.
we already established you got knocked on the head from the continent. You were from a cord ascending. Blah,
That's
blah, blah.
what you've
Okay.
come up with, but it's not what I said. He could have gotten knocked on the head and dreamed up the lich. How about we go with that? I know. And hopefully we won't have to do anything about that. But let's talk to Stefanico and see what our options are.
Okay.
What are you doing, Stefano?
One final thing, if I may. One final thing, if I may. I have no idea where I am in this place. So the very next thing after he's saying, let's go find Stefanico, it's going to be to turn around and notice landmarks that will point me back to where I need to be. And then I'm going to keep in mind a pathway to get here.
Okay.
And so do you leave?
I'll be coming with you. Won't be leaving you with me. I'm
Oh, that's fine.
you white thing going back
All right.
to the
So
background.
again, for a second, I'm looking around and I'm just like, oh, ooh, and I'm just kind of half spectating for a
Listen,
second.
I'm not leaving without you, so.
No,
I'm sure.
that's fine. I'm just saying that I'm spectating for a little bit.
Yeah. So I'll welcome you
And
back.
I'll think to Quark, grab the red crayon and make a small mark on the wall. Is what I tell Quark.
The wall falls down.
Good job, Quark.
What is going on?
Expedition Street!
And
Hey, what'd you get?
just keep noticing the landmarks and stuff like that, and that's what I asked Quark to do. And then we can leave.
Stefanica, make a perception check.
Hello, bunny man.
There you are.
16.
I hear you're fluffy all over.
You would notice that the man sitting there drinking does exchange bags, small little pouch, with the individual behind the bar.
Does he go up to the bar, or the guy comes to his table and they do it there?
He goes up to the bar. But after that, he goes back and sits down again.
I want to surreptitiously look around and see if anyone watched them.
Okay. Make a insight check.
Oh, it must be Tuesday.
Yeah. Right.
2. So he just
Despite
comes
there
back
being
and
30
sits down.
people here, you notice no one.
Yes.
It's just you three. And the whole,
All the striders in the background. It's all eye.
That's right. There's 30 striders up against the walls in the shadows, quietly smoking a pipe.
And you missed everyone.
No one knows they're there. Well,
elephant walks through.
they all know that they're there, but
You know, you walk through, he's like a tumbleweed through.
that is some wonderful
How-
broth you
how
got
long
there.
have
All
we been
copper's worth.
He's been here maybe 20 minutes. Enough for a couple drinks.
And yeah, we'll take White Fang with us, and we'll head out. We'll do that. It's okay, boy. I'll comfort him, and
Don't try and break me out.
Just sitting there still, huh?
I'm
I'll
sitting
just keep
there.
observing.
I'm playing my flute.
Sometime later. But before you guys get there. This individual walks in and sits down with him. And then you're quietly discussing something.
yes,
Any chance I could hear?
Perception check.
Chris, I mean no offense, but what are you doing with the bag on me?
I forgot my glove.
5.
My drawing glove.
5.
There's a special form once you don't leave marks on it.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
You touch
okay.
it,
all right.
They're being
registers
pretty
your
quiet.
hand, but
Oh,
you
okay.
have to glove it.
I got you.
Yeah,
He's-
it keeps
Are they?
clean.
Do they have any of
Yeah.
the same
I forgot. I'm trying to draw
sigils,
something I can't.
jewelry, boots, weapons?
They're both wearing
nitro
decently looking
It's something like
leather
anti-static
armor.
blood kind of glove. Yeah.
But
It's a thing.
other than that, not really noticing too much similar.
I forgot. I
Seriously doubt that would help.
Yeah, it's gotta
Probably
be
way too small.
And it can't be rough. It's gotta be real smooth like nylon.
All right.
Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Yeah, because I think we have some nitro gloves, but
I just forgot it. I'll get back used to it. It's been so
Okay.
long since I've used one.
I'll just stick and continue watching.
stick and move.
When you guys get to where Stefanica is, you see that there is a wolf outside of the tavern, sitting there.
I'm just holding in my arms like this. You could ask him to move, Maya.
Where do we find dog clothes?
I don't know. Axe armor?
Why does the wolf have a sword?
That's like you play Dark Souls, you know.
He is helping his master. Look at that. White
There,
Fang,
there.
you need an upgrade.
Okay, he doesn't do that.
And one less glass eye.
Okay.
But as you guys go to walk past it, it turns and talks to you. It says, "Good evening."
Good evening. I need a drink. I need a drink immediately.
Did you talk?
I can speak, yes.
Good. Can you tell us what's wrong with this one?
You're a wolf?
I am.
And you talk. I only talk into his brain. You're talking.
You obviously haven't seen an awakened animal before, have you?
No.
Oh, yes. Back in Buy-in Bird, I had this special pot that I put a plant in. And about a month later, the plant woke up. And I carried him around for a little while. He was a great friend until I got Cork, of course. But I left him in my own oasis. You know where my own oasis is.
Yes, we totally get the
Okay?
piece of that.
And he's sitting next to a box, next to a spring, and collecting the money from those people who show up at the oasis until my return. That's what he's doing now. So you came from a pot.
Not exactly.
Is this?
Oh.
I mean, it's usual to see this. So you were a normal animal until you awoken?
Yes.
Is there a special requirement for that, like a spell, or do you just?
Magic. See, he's starting to get it.
Well,
I
unfortunately,
do have this magical gem, and he kind of points down towards his chest. My master gave me.
Where do you find them?
I go over there and pick at it.
Hey, stop it.
Maya. Not nice. Don't politely ask first.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
May I please poke your gym?
May I now poke the gem?
You may not.
Never say no.
I back up a couple steps and put my hand on White Fang. Okay.
Can you talk to other animals or dogs? Or
Of
wolves?
course.
That's fantastic. That's absolutely amazing. Can you figure out what's going on through his brain?
It's perfectly fine.
Wait.
My thing's a normal.
White Fang.
Bacon.
We were not witness 50 years ago. Was White Fang?
I don't think we lived that long. If you...
Well, he's some kind of elf wolf. And I don't know if
That's a good
makes
question.
a difference. Because Oust said he was kind of like an elf wolf.
If it may be all right, that
There's
we
a horse
ask
passing.
for your assistance.
Yes, sir.
We have a friend who's in danger of being arrested,
Squirrel.
possibly.
Thank you, Doc.
Could be in very much danger, but he's being blamed for the murder of his entire race, and he says he's not. He is a victim of a lich, but we have no witnesses.
It's heavy.
Yeah. Can you? I don't know if you charge for this or how I'm saying any of this right now.
I'm a wolf.
You're also intelligent enough. You're also talking and have armor and a sword and waiting outside a bar.
And so I'm supposed to find out who what?
I'm asking. All I'm asking is
Chop, chop, awakened beast! What the heck? Get with it!
if you would be kind enough, with your infinite, obviously ability, could you ask our old friend here if he knows if he can verify our friend's story?
Okay.
And spin around to it.
Yeah.
Butts.
Yeah, they go around in a couple of circles. Yeah, what is?
Yeah, he's saying it's some kind of undead thing.
So that's certainly a witness.
I don't know if they'll take him as a witness.
Well, Oz can make animals speak, can't he?
I can speak to animals.
Can we?
Yeah,
We have somebody. We can have it.
They
We
can
can have
speak with animals.
Well, we can have an Inquisition. One of these Inquisition people who can speak with animals, talk to them. The wolf can verify.
I'd rather not speak to any inquisitors.
No, I'm talking about our wolf,
White Fang.
Whitefang. We appreciate your help. You have greatly helped us. You have a very nice day.
Good evening.
Is he reacting at all to the corpse presence?
Come, Whitefang.
You don't have to carry him. He walks beside you.
Uh-huh.
Go poke
I'm
the
sure of
stone.
that.
He actually does. He walks beside me.
I'm. Yeah.
You guys don't have to carry him. He's a normal wolf.
No, we'll
Hey,
walk into
no
the-
dogs allowed. No wolves.
My would tell.
I'll get
White
out my
Fang?
tent and we'll stay out here. It's fine.
Play nice. Be good. Wolf boy. Don't wanna go.
Both these guys will definitely take a look at the person walking in with a wolf.
Thank you, Maya. I want to use Stephanico.
We
Stephanico!
will stay here. It is
Hopefully
fine.
it's hot enough.
Oh,
Do we want to break for food?
Yeah,
Well,
why
it's
not?
not. I don't think it's ready yet.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
But there's potato salad and stuff like that over there. If you guys.
All right.
I gotta check to see if it's hot enough yet. Hold on.
Why did the lights turn green?
I changed.
Oh.
It's kind of nice here. I could make it a little bit more deserty, I suppose.
Well, it's a forest area now, isn't it?
It's
Not quite
like
forest,
kind of
but-
desert.
Beach.
Beach.
Think San Diego.
There we go.
From
Alright.
Florida.
All right. So.
I don't
Yep.
want to think about Florida.
Give about another half hour should be good.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. So I'll have Court go over and. Tink.
Stephanico,
Hey, give me that. No,
Okay.
how are you?
I'm feeling pretty good. How are you?
It's been a complicated last couple hours. Oz is being blamed for the murder of his entire
I'll
race.
think into the brain of the awakened dog.
How do you said a lich did it?
That's what he still said.
Can you hear
That's true,
me?
but the people, the Inquisitors and police are saying that
Yes.
he's the one that did it. But
Oh,
I
so-
like from they said that there are no
Okay.
eyewitnesses here, anyways. As opposed to eyewitnesses are in another town. He's going to be transported to in a week. They said we could travel with him.
So you don't have any eyewitnesses here to say that he did it? They're just saying he did it?
They're saying the eyewitnesses are in the town that we're about to take him. This fort something that we're going to be taking him to, where they're going to be taking him to. I offer that we come with them and try to verify this.
You want me to travel with a bunch of law enforcement officers?
I don't really want to do it either, but it's better than our other. I mean, we have no other options.
It's
to
better
keep him
than you
safe.
dying.
Oh, there's always options.
You can pay for his release.
Yeah, his release, his temporary release is 1,500 gold. You really want to do that?
I don't have 1,500 gold.
And neither do I.
You still owe him.
So the other thing is that apparently there is a talking wolf outside, apparently a awakened animal. He communicated with Whitefang and says that Whitefang is a witness and that it was a lich. So
Well, it was an undead thing.
an undead thing. So we could see if we can find an inquisitor that can speak with animal and have him talk to Whitefang and try to confirm the story. I don't know how valuable that would be for evidence, but it's the only eyewitness.
Be an eyewitness account.
That'd be about the best we can offer. The other choice is to travel with them, or we could travel by ourselves on our way there to try to. But it's a month's journey, unfortunately. It's a long trip for us.
Where are they sending him?
Fort Casanova.
That
Supposedly
way.
it's in Elkingar.
That
The other
place.
continent.
That's where I'm from.
Another continent.
That's where you're from?
Yeah, we're from the.
It's from where you're from, too, technically.
Oh, okay.
So,
cool.
I want to see my cousins.
They're all dead.
they're all dead. You murdered them.
It was only my mom and my dad that died. Their siblings.
You only murdered your mother and father, I see.
Oh,
That's not a tribe. That's your
matricide and
parents.
matricide.
And
Oh.
the parents. I did not murder them. They were murdered. My cousins are from a different tribe.
So that is our choices. We'll have to hitch another ride if we're going to. We saw how well that with
Netflix.
Meyer on the sea last time.
Do you have a name?
I do.
I'm Meyer.
So our choices are rather limited.
I
We won't
am
get lost out.
Drago.
Drago.
My master's
It's
inside.
Couldn't we just break him out?
Don't like to go against the law if it's not necessary. And that would make us all wanted at that point, I'm sure. Just we're associated with
Not
them.
if we do it right.
Well, first we keep our voices down about
What? All I said was not if we do it right.
All those Striders.
So the puff of smoke, each corner has a little glow from the pipes.
Some people call them Striders.
If we just follow the rule of law and just go there, we can easily prove his innocence through White Fang's testimony.
Why can't we do that here?
That's what we're going to try. I'm going to go see them. I was going to get your input on what.
All right, you let me know how that comes out. Can I have some more vegetable broth, please?
Oh boy.
I want 1,500 gold worth of vegetable broth, please. Oh,
I'll be back. I'll be back, Stefanico. Give us a moment. Maya!
He's still outside talking.
Yeah, I know. I'm going back outside. Let us grab White Fang and take him back to the Inquisitor. We're going to see if there's someone who can speak with animals and have White Fang testify to them about his innocence.
Bye, Drugo.
Oh, your name's Drugo. Lovely animal. Goodbye, Drugo. Thank you for everything.
I don't like your hair.
It doesn't like you either.
Feed me, serious.
All right, so
Right.
we're heading back.
Yeah, we're heading back.
Okay. All right. Are there any clothiers along the way?
There's a few tailor type people.
Yeah.
Are you trying to sell that dog, sir?
Oh, I'm trying to carry him because he
You're
won't
carrying
move.
the dog.
He won't. You tell him not to move. You haven't told him to move
He
yet.
and I are very simpatico with one another. It will be just fine.
Then make him move.
I will make him move. He's a fine boy. He's a fine boy. He's a good boy. He'll be just fine.
Then please make him move.
Okay.
You don't really have to hear it. He walks on his
Come
own.
on.
Yeah, I've seen how well he will
Come
gets
on,
around on his
my
own.
But
Come on,
if you're
boy.
not going to speak to these individuals, about 10 minutes they'll leave together.
Are they back in the same place I am? Yeah, I'll let them go. However, I will remember their faces. I just don't want
What you want
to get involved.
to. You do what you want to.
They're planning a prison break.
Well, some of us are.
I'll be back there. I'll see if they'll. I'll ask you Inquisitor Cauldron.
We'll come out. Hello?
Master Inquisitor, would you happen to have anyone in your establishment that speaks with animals?
Animals.
Yes.
No.
Can we?
This is
You-
White Fang, who is the companion of Oust.
we
And and Drugo the dog, who speaks, talk to him, and this dog can verify the story of what happened to his family.
That's great.
This wolf, sorry, White Fang.
But, who's supposed to verify that Drugo is telling the truth?
Well,
Oh.
well, again, that's the whole point.
He's wrapped up in a not so great organization.
Well, my point being is that someone talks to White Fang directly. I mean, also has the ability to speak with animals. There's certainly someone you can trust that can also has that ability, and we can bring in.
Not here, but perhaps we
Anyone?
could get someone here.
I mean, that's the best we have to offer. The dog, Drugo says that White Fang confirms that something unended thing killed Oss's family. If we can find someone else who can verify that story, because I do know there are people here who can speak with animals. If me and my companions have to go to another town or some other area to get this person and bring him back 4 weeks up, we can. That's the best I can do for right now.
Very well. I'll see what we can do about that.
I appreciate it. Any help you have, I'm trying to just make sure that justice is served correctly here.
Vengeance.
So I want to go back to the clothing district there, or whatever, and on the way back.
Well, I will let the Inquisitor know where we're staying at, and when he wants to send somebody, we'll be waiting there.
Okay.
Well, so we're taking him to a clothing store?
Well, I'd like to fit in.
Do you also want to get White Fang some armor too?
Maybe.
Let's
You
go,
wanna
Meyer.
become an awakened beast? I love that.
Huh?
I want to become an awakened
Time of
beast.
day.
That'd be amazing.
It's in the evening, about 4 or 5ish.
All right, so I'm looking for
Wait, give me that.
simpler.
It's time for the evening show entertainment, and now, Fuzzy Ballerella!
He's gone. It's still.
So just keep confiscating, and they're out back selling them. Like, get your blitz here.
Man, we're making a fortune on this guy.
Be able to pay your way to freedom if you keep this up.
Yeah.
I'm just looking for simple clothes that are relative to this area for myself, if all possible, and some type of dog cloak to start with. Dog raiment. Don't know if there's such a thing, but
Well, 5 silver pieces,
that
I
they're-
could get you a set of clothing. It's pretty bland, but it'll work for you.
for me, bland. What about if I give you a gold?
I could get something with a little inlay here and there. A little nicer looking.
Yeah.
But about dogs, I mean, I could get you a cloak.
If
but
I give you an insignia, can you put that on it? A symbol? Can you put that on it?
I can, but it'll be special order. It'll probably take me a day to get all that dealt with, especially if you're
How
making
long
clothes
will
for
you-
dogs.
Here's at least till tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Yes! I need you to, and I'll bring up the symbol in a minor illusion. I'd like that on the front and back.
So
That
you
one of those
murdered
death
this
calls
child.
I see.
So you murdered him.
Excellent. Excellent.
Just like that. Yep.
All right.
You know, something I want to do. Is there a medicine man in the area? Or a priest?
We have priests. A couple different churches over in Old Town.
Okay.
Are you leaving me to it to go find a priest?
I want to go. If you want to come with me, I want to find a priest. See, like, I want to describe those tarot cards and find out more about them.
Oh,
Evil.
well, I probably will take a little bit of time to find something for
Okay.
the
So, I mean,
dog, if that's cool.
if you want to do, you want to come with me afterwards? I'll wait. But I want to take out 2 things. I need to check with the armor because I want to
sure.
get components to make a shield,
Okay.
which might be very expensive. And I want to go talk to the priest about those tarot cards and find out more of those.
Okay.
Because I haven't been able to find anyone that can explain those damn cards to me.
Oh, well, that's true. Yeah.
So if you want to come, I'll wait. But I want to ask: is this? Is there an armorer nearby?
Of course.
Okay, can I get pointed in the right direction?
Go that way. About 60 paces or so, and you're gonna go a couple blocks to your right. Should be right there.
Any name for this facility?
So,
No, not that I can think of right now.
Okay. I'll make my the armorer.
The armorer with no name.
Sultan's. Can I ask you something?
The
Yeah.
squishy braces.
Yeah.
How much did you pay for these Sultan's clothes? This is just between you and me. This isn't Meyer. I'm just asking.
The one you,
Yeah, I don't even
I want to see
remember.
about getting a
I think it was a
getting
few
some clothes
silver
to
or
make that
something.
very cheap.
It was no big. No.
Hmm.
Okay.
It was stolen money.
I mean, I can give you all the mail that you need.
Okay, I'm gonna put down 5 silver piece
would I be able to
Sultan's
integrate
clothes.
some kind of magic item to make it, or would I have to use can I use my technology?
All right, and then
Oh.
1
Best way to try to incorporate
GP.
this.
More or less, it's going to require the frame and everything for it, and then if you're wanting to make it like we were talking about with the spell,
Yeah.
that's going to be a bit more. So you'll need some magical crystals and whatnot. So we're looking around like 350 gold pieces to get all the supplies you need.
How about a basic shield for now, so I can add that?
Oh yeah, I could sell you just a basic flat shield for 5 gold.
How about can I get the components to make a shield that can be altered later on? What would I need? What kind of money would that be?
Does your dog eat lembas
That way I
bread?
can
You
exchange
won't eat
the
lembas
pieces.
bread like you do.
But we had a couple ideas. There's
Sometimes
the
he would prefer to
one
eat that
that gives
than
disadvantage to
eat
spells to anyone who's in it.
You prefer to eat.
But the idea was eventually that we make that dome that gives it like protect, gives us advantage on saves, right? Over either for me or against other people, or eventually like add extra defenses to against magic. But I like to make the frame that can just be altered as we go.
Yeah, I mean, essentially you could do that with normal shield. So.
Okay. Now I don't know enough about something I've never used in D&D. Does a shield change anything? Now, do I would like, since the way I fight with the thunderbolt and all that, will that have an effect on my combat?
Not really,
And does the quality of the shield
because
affect
you only
me?
have 1 attack.
Okay, and does the quality of the shield affect the AC that it gives?
Yeah, the quality does.
Okay, what are we looking at here for?
The way he's offering is just a normal shield. It gives you +2 to AC.
Okay, and can this be improved?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and 5 gold, right?
10.
10 gold. I'll take that, sir. Thank you. So, metal
Yeah.
shield.
So does that
It's a metal
seem
like
right?
circular shield.
Does that seem right? I'm happy about my clothes, and I didn't care about the price, but his shield. Does that seem right?
Are you there?
I have been going along. That's
Yeah, I went real quick.
unless you wandered off to get your shield and
Yeah.
we're meeting back up. Then
Now
then
I'm
I
meeting
don't
back
care.
up with
It doesn't
you.
matter. Okay, well you got your shield.
Yeah.
That's it.
And this now, can this be enchanted defense on this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll do that tonight while I begin.
Walking armor.
Yeah.
Oh, and I want to find another. I want to find another bag that would go along with the clothes that I'm going to get.
Good enough.
And that's nice. That's real nice.
Another 2 silver. Probably be good enough to make you a nice little pouch. Or if you're looking for a bag.
Well, something like about like this big. Opens maybe about like this, almost like a satchel almost, like that you would have over your shoulder. It would be
Gotcha,
here.
Gotcha. 8 silver.
It'll be nice and it'll have the same colors as my outfit.
I can even put that emblem on it if you want.
Yes. Yes.
D&D is a fashion.
According to Meyer, it is.
Almost
I
there.
want to find some place where I want to have my bandolier altered so that I can keep all my money and valuables right here. instead of on pouches.
Gotcha, like a sewn in sleeve.
Yes.
A chest fairy patch.
Yes.
Yep.
You could find a leather worker to do that. He'll have to borrow the bandolier from you,
Okay.
but you can do it for a gold piece.
A gold piece?
Easy enough.
Could I haggle?
Try.
How about 8 silver?
Persuaded.
10.
I think we're good with the gold.
Make it good.
My work is always good. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh my eye.
Ah, if only I hadn't murdered all those elves.
How do you feel about being undead?
Oh, and then when I okay, we went to some armorer place, right?
I went to the armor while you were finished up your clothing and trying to get some stuff from White Fang.
Okay, and yes, White Fang. White Fang needs some kind of dog
Well,
drapes.
Can you show him? You can make an image of that. Of
Dog drapes.
If you're looking for armor for White Fang, that's going to be expensive, custom order.
Well, see,
kind
I
of
don't
stuff.
have mountains of money, and that dog was awesome, and I don't want to overstep my bounds entirely, but some kind of dog.
With that symbol that you have.
so we go talk to the armorer for some dog armor. I was just there. If you would like to see about it.
You know how there's horse blankets? I want that for White Fang. That's what I want for myself.
I could make something like that. 5 silver.
Yes, yes, yes.
Shall we go ask the armorer about dog armor for him, or do you just want the little blanket for him right now?
Dog armor.
The only other thing I would like to do at this point would be maybe to try to find a shop that might sell magical items for people who are nimble with their fingers.
Look, the sex shop is down the street, man.
No.
I mean, you can find a magic shop easy enough.
They're magical there, I'll tell you.
No, you're right. So you're looking for something to help you with your
Career choice?
career choice.
That's a very astute way to put it, sir.
Let's see what I got here.
All right.
I do have this ring that can help you get to higher places. It's the ring of jumping.
A ring of jumping.
100 gold pieces for it. But it essentially lets you cast a jump spell on yourself as a bonus action whenever you want. Which triples your jump distance. As a rabbit.
Oh, I'm the first rabbit in space.
What
So
else
we
you
just
got?
so we just have to get to the other side, right? Of the town, right?
Oh, let's see.
Able to leap tall buildings in a single bound.
Well, I do have this other ring that allows you to produce a mage hand that is invisible.
And the amount of trouble Meyer can get into with that.
How much you want for that?
150.
150. Either one of those have to be attuned to?
Does jumping do? The mage hand definitely does. The ring of jumping does as well. Yep.
I really like that ring of mage hand. There's still got 340 gold pieces worth of gems.
I take gems.
What do you think?
I use gems for my work, so we can do fair exchange.
Okay.
Which one you wanting?
I think I want the ring in mage hand.
Very well. 150. Worth of your gems.
Okay.
Rest of the day.
Yep, we got one more thing to do.
So is that like the spell, or more like the?
It's like
The
the
rogues.
It's like the rogue feature.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This clothing shop, does it have any rings, necklaces, anything along that line? Little bubbly stuff like that?
Yeah, it's got some jewelry here and there.
Okay, while I'm talking to this guy about the order for my clothes and the symbol that I'm showing him and stuff like that, I'm gonna think to Cork to grab a bauble.
Sleight of hand for Quark. With advantage, because it's invisible. Quark. One of these days. I need to kiss him.
Is it just gonna be Constitution since he doesn't have it as a skill then?
Dexterity.
Or I'm sorry, dexterity, please, excuse me. Yeah, so then 20 total.
Grabs a couple things.
Okay.
Wee woo, wee woo.
What did you do?
Wee woo, wee woo.
You are now in the same cell as me. How did you
Yep.
get here?
I don't know, I have to get you both out.
It wasn't me that stole it, it was Quark.
Great.
Alright, do we want to do anything else today?
No, I'm feeling good about that. And
I got what I wanted, so I'm good.
I'll
Alright,
ask.
I will go to intermission. And we are back.
Yay! So,
Austin is still in jail. Yippee.
soon we wake up the next day, I do remember I want to go see a priest real quick. And ask about if they have anything else on the cards. I'll be right back, gentlemen. I have duties to take care of.
What you doing with that?
Me too.
Stop making flutes.
What? My face has got stickers on them, like wanted posters on them. Please adopt me, I'm dumb. I'm special, that's what
I need to go pick up some clothes and stop by a jail.
Meyer, don't do it.
You be full, man.
You go see a priest.
Yes.
What ails you, my son?
Well, that's going to be a good question to find out. Do you have expertise on magical artifacts and stuff like that?
Somewhat?
Have you heard of an item called the Deck of Several Things?
I have no clue.
I believe I do.
I recently came across this, and what I'm trying to identify it said it was this. Me and my compatriot pulled several of the cards. Now, do the cards disappear after you pull them, or how does that work? They just vanish? Okay. You pick them up, they vanish. Most seem to be good things, except for the ones that weren't. But there were a couple that didn't do anything, and I'd like to find out more about them. This was one known as the Flames, one known as the Skull, one is known as the Rogue, and another known as the Dungeon. Do you have any information on these?
I may have some information. Let me go find the book that has this in it.
So you have to find the book of several somethings
Yep.
to tell me.
If there's a cost,
I need to draw it out.
If you need a donation like that, I will. Make a
All
donation.
donations are appreciated.
donation.
All donations are appreciated.
I have to pull the book from the shelf of many things.
Oh no!
I pull
I
out
didn't
the
do
shelf of many things.
How did you find yourself in the library of many things?
I was following this gentleman.
Oh, that's the librarian of many things. How do you... You are in trouble, my friend.
I figured as much, but that's why I had to find out.
Alright, I think I have found the book. Flame. Flame. Who drew the flame card?
That's bad, I'm assuming, correct?
It's saying here that it links a demon to you with murderous intent.
What was his master's race again?
Rock Sasha.
Or speak of a rock Sasha, a demon?
Yeah, that would do it.
Okay, well that explains that one. Now this is a curse on me, correct? That would that if I were to remove the
It
curse?
curses the individual who it links to.
So not me, but the other person.
The demon, correct.
All right, and do we have anything on the other three?
Death. Looks like that one will summon a shade to hunt you down until your death.
Can it be killed?
Oh, anything can be killed.
Can it be permanently put down?
It doesn't say.
All right, and the rogue and dungeon.
Dungeon.
Donjon.
Well, the dungeon appears, it frames you for a crime that... Did you draw this card?
No, but I have a feeling I already know what this leads to. I have a friend that drawed it who's currently in jail for murdering his entire race or his tribe.
Do you have any evidence that you could provide that he drew this card?
The card disappeared afterwards, and only us eyewitnesses. We have his companion that might be able to verify that who the real culprit was, but will that fix
That's
anything? Again, it's just visual. It's just hearsay. It's not-
Oh, no, but he's saying the Nezog was there at the bar.
Yeah.
So he's
He witnessed the people draw the cards, is what
So
he's
does Meyer, technically.
Yeah, that's true too. Well, no, I did leave after a couple of you guys, like, stuff started spontaneously disappearing and stuff. I'm just like, oh, no. I left.
Okay. Oh, my
But-
thing.
He does raise a fair point. That
But
Nezog
he's
might have
also
been there.
not there.
It's
No.
He's still at the door.
So, any way to fix that one?
There's no way to necessarily fix it, because it does place the evidence to support its claim.
Oh, wonderful. And the last one, the rogue?
That one appears it causes the last person you introduced yourself to, or was introduced to have an obsession to try to kill you.
Stefanos is rude.
Thank you. Here's 6 gold for donation for all your assistance.
All donations are appreciated.
Very much so. I'm going to pull out my
All donations.
sending stone, but contact Stephanico. Stephanico.
Hey, Sirius, what's up?
Okay, I can explain a few things now. Thanks to the priest visit, I now know the few cards that we pulled and what the dangers are. Os Donjon is what has made this crime on him. Unfortunately, it also places the evidence against him, most likely the witnesses. No real way to resolve it.
That's not a good thing.
No. Before you drove the card, who was the last person you introduced yourself for the rogue? Do you remember who was the new first person?
It could have been one of Myers' buddies.
Who are currently coming to meet us, correct?
What?
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay.
The rogue card makes them want to kill you. Very much so. Who was the last person you introduced yourself before you drew the card?
They want to kill me?
Apparently, they are filled with an absolute need to murder you. Not their fault. It's the cause doing. Possibly, same with what my flame was. Apparently, the flame card links a demon to me who basically wants to kill me, which it appears to have chosen Maya's master. So,
You mean the Tiger Man?
yes, apparently he. And unfortunately, the curses don't apply to us; it applies to them.
Yep.
So we can't.
Rock lobster.
So unfortunately, the curse I lifted off me and Oz only affected other ones, but the ones that are affecting them have to be removed off of them, which means that we have to.
Which
Yes.
means I'm gonna have to kill Myers' friends?
Well, if we could maybe capture or knock them out and take them to the priest. Maybe we could have the priest remove the curse, but that's going to be a little bit more difficult for my problem with my master.
Why would I want to pay for that?
After the kindness of your heart. I can feel him sneering at me through the city.
I have no kindness.
We can ask. Maybe we can help Maya. Maybe Maya would like to do it. I'm sure he wouldn't want any of his family to be viciously murdered. Last is the skull one. That shade we fought the other night. That thing is what the skull card has pulled out, and apparently it won't stop until I'm dead, or I find some way to permanently put it down.
Sounds like I need new friends.
Yep, you know
Really
what?
does.
It really does, Starlico. It really does. But I just figured I would let you know what the conditions are. So, if Maya's family shows up, be prepared.
Be prepared.
I have no idea what's going to happen next, but this is the reason why we're having this. I guess Maya was right to leave the room.
Yeah, it kind of was.
I don't know, I came out pretty good in the end.
Except for the.
Oh, I can deal with that.
Let's try not to murder them. I'm sure that would make Maya
Murder
better.
and self-defense. If they want to kill me,
One of them. Only one of them will try.
well, just eliminate both. That gets rid of the problem.
No witnesses.
Let's try knocking them out first. And then me and Maya, maybe Maya can pool our money together to get them. We get one of them.
Knocking them out?
You're a master stealth, sleight of hand rogue. I'm sure you have talents to. No, I'm sure you have some kind of poison or something that can just knock something.
I have no poisons. Are you accusing me?
It's already
Yes, I
legal.
figured you're a rogue. You have some kind of ability to knock somebody out. In this case, you were trying to stealth your way through anywhere. You've been by yourself before. I'm sure you've had to make through dangerous, hostile areas without killing somebody. Right?
Cricket.
I'll take that as you probably don't have any sleep thoughts or anything like that. Alright, well, we'll see.
So that's a maybe.
That's a-
Okay.
Let me see if I can find the components to make a sleeping gas. Thank you, Sonico. That will help me very immensely. Just keep an eye out. And let's also... Should we let Meyer know that one of his families are trying to come to murder you?
No. Want to save the little guy the heartache.
Agreed. Alright, I'll see.
I'm gonna go and get some clothes with emblems on it.
I'm going to see if I can find some components to make a sleeping gas or something. Thank you, Sonico. Speak on your guard.
You run into your master. Hey, have you seen this guy?
Hey, yeah!
I'm here not to beat you anymore. I want to beat him.
I'll shower you in riches if you just help me find him.
See a black, like a dark version of me sitting there. Oh, there he is right there.
So there's a couple things. I need to get my dog blanket. I need to get my awesome clothes, and I need to get my satchel. And it's now been almost a day, or
It's been a day.
it's been a day, and I haven't seen my family to this point, who said that they were coming, much deserved rest, relaxation, blah blah blah. Let's meet up. I said I'd buy him dinner.
Slight assassination on the side.
Hey,
Dinner.
hi. Are you there? Are you there?
Oh yeah, we're here.
You're here? Are you in Beachwell now?
Yes. Where are you?
I'm at a tailor's, picking up my clothes to make myself look more like the people of Beachwell. And I also bought a dog blanket.
Well, we'll be happy to meet you, but where are you guys staying?
Oh, at the Prickly Crab.
Prickly Crab. Okay.
Yeah.
We will be there.
All right. I have to make a stop by a prison, and then I'll see you soon.
Sounds good.
I'm going to try to see about finding a local witness to whoever wants to go next between that. Well, Oz can't really do much.
This is true.
Instead, make more fluids.
So none of what you went on with this priest about is known by me.
No, I only Monaco because you weren't there.
Just making sure. All right.
They have his sending stone, and remember, the sending stone I give you is with your family, so I can't contact you.
That's right. I'm gonna go to the prison as best I can using my landmarks and the terrain as best I can, and find myself back to that wall that I had Cork put an X on. And I'll get out my staff with the stone end and on the wall. Ost!
Either it's Meyer or I'm hearing things again. Meyer, is that you?
It's Meyer.
What do you want?
How's it going?
Pretty good. I've made probably 50 different flutes.
Oh, there's a peddler outside who's selling them all for like a couple silver apiece.
Look, I just take them. I can't sell these things anymore.
I don't even know where he's getting the wood anyway.
White Fang's with me, and he's doing fine. And
Okay.
we are just sleeping outside of the prickly crab, because wolves aren't allowed inside. And so I wanted to come by and see that you're okay. And while I'm talking, I'm gonna tap on the wall in various places here to see if I could tell that this is stonework or just stucco or.
Investigation check.
All right.
There's a soft patch right here.
Investigation. That is 12.
It's stonework.
It's stonework. Okay. It makes me mad that I can't see you,
I go
except
up
for
to
that
the
tiny little window.
I go up to the window and look down.
I feel
No,
like I
can't.
could make that window bigger.
I'm still
What
in
do
the
you
interrogation
mean?
room.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I
Somebody
have
has something
powers.
that could make a window.
That is true. Where is that thing, by the way?
Okay.
Oh, you have the window.
I have the cape, yeah.
Yes, you do. Okay. That is right. That is
I will be
right.
back. I'm getting Monaco. For what reason? They're already
right.
gone.
Okay. I don't believe I can take down a stone wall. I was hoping that it was stucco. I could just kind of burn my way through it.
Would be a very efficient wall for magic. Usually it's
Well,
magic.
I don't know. What do I know? I essentially existed in a prison
Being
with
with-
no walls
with
for
enough
20
algae
years.
blasts.
So what's, huh?
With enough algae blast, you get through a stone wall.
Maybe so.
What's going on out there? Nothing.
It's
Oh, okay.
the flute peddlers. They want to unionize. What now?
No unions. You're recording, right?
So I bought a really cool blanket for White Fang because I saw this dog named Drugo who had armor and was carrying
How
a
do you
sword.
know that dog's name?
Well, the dog could talk.
What?
It was an awakened dog, and he could talk.
Awaken.
Although he had this really neat stone in the armored
Ask him.
breastplate that he had on.
Ask him
And-
where he found that stone.
I don't know. He was really mad that I was picking at it.
Just ask him.
So I had Cork pick at it, but he didn't seem to care. Anyway, I just wanted to let you know that we're thinking of you, and I'm thinking of your wall, and we'll be back.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave, and I'm gonna go back to the prickly pear. Crab, excuse me. And
we'll go from there. Stefanico, you see Blighter and Roger walk in. Ah, there you are.
I feel like we'll be way fast too late for this.
So, okay. How far away are they?
Like 30 feet.
As soon as they walk in and I see them, I will draw my short sword of blood and keep it right down here. Now we'll just watch.
Do you mind showing us where the room is you guys are staying at?
I don't know. I haven't been there yet.
You haven't been there.
I haven't been to my room yet. No, I've been enjoying my vegetable broth.
Could you find out for us?
Not interested. Maybe when Meyer gets back, he'll let you know. I'm very suspicious and watching very closely. They are explosive experts.
they are.
I'm glad you really rolled well on those cards.
I would like you to hold my card. Yes, it ticks, but
We have a present for you, Stefanico. All for you.
Well, we've got a bit of shopping to do, but we'll be back.
Good luck. Have fun.
No leave.
all right, I'll come scrambling back if that's of any use at all.
Back to the tavern.
Yeah, the plate. Yeah, the prickly crab. Yeah,
Hey,
because
Meyer.
that's where.
Just saw
Oh,
your
do
friends.
I miss them then? Okay,
Yep.
all right, that's fine. Okay.
I just saw your friends.
What?
They go that way.
What do you mean? You mean my family?
They went to go shopping.
Okay. I'm going to go find my family. Think about how to get through walls, and I'll get back with you in a little bit.
How to get through walls? Well, doors come
I'll
to
be-
mind first.
More battery ram, 10 foot pole. Ladder.
If you vibrate fast enough.
Yes, I saw this on the Flash.
I just thought the Flash was hilarious because, like, the majority of his problems is getting somewhere too late. Isn't that ironic?
Which is basically impossible for him.
If only I was faster.
And it's not like I can't go back in time or.
Oh no, you can't do that either. Boo! Bad Flash.
Except his ultimate and injustice too is literally ramming someone back into a dinosaur and pile driving into a dinosaur, then taking him to Egypt and slamming him into the Sphinx face, and then pile driving him into a tower.
Really?
Yeah, he literally grabs him, runs into a portal, slams him into a T-Rex, grabs him again, runs into the Sphinx, slams him into the Sphinx, runs back and slams him back into them to themselves as they're about to be
Into themselves.
Yes. That's literally his
That's pretty
ultimate.
quick. That's moving pretty good there, isn't it? Okay.
While they're doing that, when it's my turn, I'm definitely like I said, I'm looking for an alchemist.
Make a charisma check to ask around.
10.
Alchemy? You mean like rocks?
Potion. Should be able to make potions or,
Like a medicine man?
yes, something like that. Yes, that would work.
Well, I can show you where one is.
Yeah.
Leads you over to the spot, not too far, but it's next to the kind of, not really a park, but a foresty area they have in town.
Okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I want you to go in. Now, I want to make something similar again, based on my engineering. This is an old Star Trek episode. You might remember.
I am Nomad.
This is what the shop owner looks like.
Holy hell!
It's the best version of those dervishes from Diablo, I think.
By the way,
it's got to be their chieftain.
do you remember the episode where they meet up that alien that sends it into the artificial cowboy?
Oh God!
And Bones makes the sleeping gas, but it doesn't work. But it should work. He makes that little sleeping canister out of the various components that are around, like
Are you
alcohol.
talking about the one where they go to the OK Corral?
Yeah.
Yeah.
OK
Day of the
Corral,
Dove.
yeah.
No, not Day of the Dove.
Something for that.
Yeah. Day of the Dove's the one with the Klingons. And
But yeah,
where the entity makes them angry and they fight each other.
yeah.
Oh,
They
okay.
steal
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, that one. But Bones makes basically a sleeping canister of like alcohol, stuff like that. That's what I'm trying to do here. I want to make something similar to that.
To knock out the prison guard so we can get him out. Good idea. Good thinking.
Well, knock out your family so he doesn't murder them. So I can look up the components. I mean, but the idea. But I'm looking for like the various components to make this sleeping gas. I mean, it should be just normal stuff like alcohol, stuff like that, to make reactions. So would he be able to help me?
I mean, I can help you.
Don't forget, I got Gizmo.
That's right.
If you're looking to put people to sleep, I got plenty of stuff for that.
I'm trying to make sure it comes out in a way that's
They
like.
won't sleep forever.
No, we just want them to be asleep for temporarily so we can restrain them because they're under a spell that is endangering themselves and others. But
You hear that? Dark magic.
I'm not questioning it anymore. I mean, I see a floating thing that from Meyer. I've seen an undead burst out of the stomach of another. I've seen a giant sandworm with a little man on top in a still suit with Flash Gordon noises. I mean, I've seen a lot of weird things the last month. I'm not questioning this. Yes, I would like to buy the components. Like I said, I'll look it up just to see what he actually used.
No need, really.
Yeah.
Alright, let me go get him.
Phosphorus,
Watch the station.
alcohol.
He leaves the staff sitting there to watch you. And you swear it blinks.
I'm gonna walk around like see that actually follows me like one of those pictures.
Oh, yeah, its eyes move.
Are you sentient? Does he respond at all? Identify!
You have 10 seconds to comply.
I'll take the 10 minutes to identify this damn thing. I know we're on a time constraint, but damn it, I have to know! It's all ritual, so I don't ask him why he's getting the components.
Okay. It appears to be a familiar.
Sure.
I do not.
I thought familiars were animals. This is really weird.
You just called yourself in the chat.
So, can you talk? Hello.
Boingy, boingy, boingy.
I'm going to go insane on this planet.
He comes back out with a crate full of supplies.
Thank you.
It'll need processing, but this is what you probably need.
Okay, if I buy the materials, can I process it here with his tools?
I suppose you can.
I will go ahead and start doing that. How much of the supplies to make what I need? I need at least make 2 just in case.
About 100 gold, if you're looking for 2. Because it essentially works the same as a sleep spell.
I don't even have enough for 1.
Welcome to Stefanico's Credit and Loan.
It'd be 50 for both. So 25 per.
I'll take 1. I don't have enough for 1. and I will make it here if he doesn't mind me using the
The
station.
interest rates on magic items are a little higher than normal.
I'm making my own
Inflation.
sleep bomb.
Biden's inflation, boo.
So,
Yeah.
what do I need to roll if I process it?
Be intelligence plus your proficiency because it's just using an alchemy kit.
Ooh, good.
What am I doing?
21.
It goes pretty well. So you make a
That's your
sleep
school.
bomb. It's going to work the same as a level 2 sleep spell.
Sir, thank you so much. I'll get back to you later. Definitely.
Hey, leave him alone.
I'm fascinated by him. I just want to know that Axis can speak. But I don't have time right now. Lives are on the line. Ah! Suddenly it just turns him. What a weirdo.
That guy's
Yeah.
nuts.
Yeah, weirdo.
So get back to work. Yes, boss. But I will contact Stefanico. Stefanico? Are you there?
Yeah, what you need?
I have an item that should help us here. I have made a sleeping gas bomb to put them to sleep if I can.
Why, can't you sleep?
No, to put Maya's friends to sleep so we can try to make sure they're not going to kill us. Have they showed up yet?
Yeah, I just saw him here not too long ago.
Did they try anything?
No,
Were they acting suspicious?
Yes.
not particularly, but they were concerned about where we were staying.
That's not great. Do they know?
No, I can tell them. I mean, they know what inn we're in, but I didn't tell them what room.
Good man, Stefanico. Where did they go?
I don't know. They went shopping.
Great.
Shopping,
That's
they
fine.
said, for supplies to
If they show up
kill you.
again, please contact me. I'll be there. I'll be there immediately. I'm just going to see if I can track them down and find them and see what I can find out. Thanks, Stefanico.
Okay.
I'll start trying to search the local bazaar for them.
Make a perception check.
Hey, I was like, you should let the guy who's making all those foods out. He's making us
18?
a fortune.
After a while, you do find them. And they seem to be just walking around shopping. Stefanico, at the tavern, someone shows up, delivering a box.
To me, or just
Originally to the barkeep. But then he kind of looks over you, he's like, hey, this is for you.
Is it like sitting on the bar?
Mhm.
I'll examine it.
Runta and
Investigation.
Hmm?
Investigation check.
Runta and
Rodder
Rodder and Hunter.
and Blighter.
Lighter and rotter.
Get it right.
19.
It is definitely trapped. Looks like as soon as this thing is opened, it is a switch setting something off, some kind of trap.
Blighter.
Blighter and rotter.
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 Would it be?
You could try to disarm it.
R-O-T-T-E-R.
I was about to ask that.
I could.
It's not his own thing. It wants my turning it off.
I'll try to disarm it.
It's going to be,
Make a soon-to-be missing fingers roll.
yeah, it's sleight of hand technically. So
We got hero. and
Do I
inspiration.
get any bonus for Gizmo? Gives me advantage on thieves' tools.
yeah, you would be using thieves' tools.
Okay.
Tick, tick, boom.
I'm so glad I gave him that thing. Oof, I'm really glad I gave him that thing.
27.
You do disarm it.
Okay.
It looks like it was going to set off a grouping of small explosives.
Is there any way to harvest the explosives safely?
Mm-hmm.
I will do that.
You get 4. Just write down for something, for grenade, whatever you want to write down.
Put some sleep
How
powder.
big? How about what size are they? Like marble size?
Like
How
baseball.
did you decide? You must kill you the
Is there an obvious detonation thing? Or
They have fuses, which are pretty short, but looks like they were tied to where it would essentially set it off and spark all of them.
Can I put the box back together to look like it's still whole?
You probably could, yeah.
Hey, play
I want
right
to do
catch.
I want to do that.
Oh, you opened it.
And I will take it back
Thanks, but no
and
thanks.
set it on the table next to me while I'm enjoying my. And I do want to keep my eyes open for any drunken rich patrons.
You probably won't find those here.
Okay.
Yeah, not at one copper piece of vegetable broth place.
Okay.
You might find some drunk patrons, but
Yeah,
Nah, it's got to be worth the risk.
right.
I don't want to piss off an assassin. And they roll
When I
one.
see Blighter and Rotter, I will call
I
out
will
to them.
stealth out of here.
oh, it's you.
Blighter, Rotter. Thank God I found you. This is going to be really difficult to explain. And how to put this into words. A few days ago, Maya and me came across your oasis. Your master wasn't, the original master wasn't there. We found a weird gathering of cards known as the next several things. Us and our friends out of the Maya pulled these items, and they had a strange effect, such as making barely your master want to kill me viciously, and won't stop until I'm dead. But one of those that was pulled by Stefanica was known as the Rogue, which made the last person he met have an insatiable, he was introduced to before the card, have an insatiable need to murder him. Since you were the last ones to have he had met, I have been concerned that you might have ill intent on him. I wanted to see if you would join me at the priest to see if either of you have been cursed by these items. I'll pay for
Ill
it.
intent.
It's not.
Are you saying we'd want to kill one of our family's friends?
Not on purpose. This card is magically makes you inclined to do that, whether you're against your will.
Preposterous, Paul.
Well, that'd be if you have to fight and come up to me, meet me.
I know, I'm just...
I'm just asking. Just I'll find a way to pay for it if you would just come to humor me to make sure that neither of you are cursed.
No.
Hold on a sec. Meyer,
Yeah.
your friend
Yeah.
is accusing us of wanting to kill your friend.
I'm zipping from this store to this store to this store to this store. Yeah, where are you? Yeah, where are you? What?
No, kind of
What?
explain where they're at. But he's accusing us of trying to kill your friend, or wanting to kill him.
You almost did.
Who?
Meyer, may I speak to Meyer, please? Meyer,
Yeah.
let's get serious here. Those
yeah.
those cards we pulled.
Oh.
Yes, this is going back to them.
Why did you do this?
I'm sorry, Meyer, I didn't know, but I found out the one that Stefanico pulled, the Rogue, apparently makes the last person he met or was introduced to want to viciously murder him. Against their will, it's...
Okay.
Meyer?
I have played a lot of card games, and at no point have the cards suddenly made somebody go crazy to murder people.
Stefanico, what happened? Sorry. Meyer, what happened when we pulled those cards?
Roll
When
a
I started calling those
perception
cards?
Well, okay, now
Perception.
one of them made one of your guys' things disappear, and that was enough
We
for
made
me.
we made a being appear out of thin air. You remember Gizmo?
Oh yeah, that's where he came from.
Perception.
Because remember, I
24.
left. I have no idea. Actually, no idea. what
Roger
it
is sneaking away.
Rotter! Is he?
She.
Please stop.
She. Yeah.
Please stop. It's important. You could be not be doing something against your will and hurt someone that you don't want to. It's
I
important.
just know I need to get away from you. And she just takes off.
I won't throw the gas grenade at her. What do I need to throw for her? Yeah.
Make an attack, like a ranged attack, so Dex.
I'm just sitting there, sadly playing my flute.
Yep. Your
Um,
17th flute of the day.
18.
51st.
Go ahead. So go ahead and roll the sleep.
I don't know if they come
D8.
back to see me.
Let's
It's
see.
kind of lonely.
I'm sure.
See if you can put her to sleep. It is going to be 78. You have to beat her hit points.
Oh yeah, shoot. I got up an hour earlier. So whenever you're ready to stop.
No,
just let
it's
us-
fine. It's daylight saving. Kind of less
Oh, that's
daylight
right,
savings.
Oh god.
It happens
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yep.
Exactly.
I hate daylight savings.
Yeah, you-
Tomorrow I'm gonna be going swimming. And Knuckles, it's gonna be an hour and a half drive. I'm probably gonna be pretty dang tired.
I'm trying to find spells.
Oh yes, Rotter.
Sorry, I'm trying to find the spell here.
One.
I use my sending.
Great, I get to lose a
serious.
fucking hour.
Serious.
I don't think you have it, but
Serious.
you can
Are
try.
Blacker and Rotter here?
Alright, level 1. Let's see, it's roll 5d8,
At level 2, it's 7.
7. Oof, there's no way.
You don't know how much health they have.
You said 78, didn't you?
78.
To beat her.
You have to get more. You have to roll higher than her max health to put her to sleep.
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't think there's enough gems in here to do that. So that's 7.
Do you multiply those?
You just roll an ad.
20. Damn it. 28. 33.
Did you fall asleep?
Oh, thank God.
Mid-run, just
I use my sending stone. Serious? Or
You know,
Blacker?
you wouldn't have it. They would have taken all your stuff.
Yeah,
I
they
gave
took.
them my weapons.
And they would have
they,
taken the rest of
once you
your
got
stuff.
to the station, they would have taken your
Yeah,
equipment.
unfortunately. Yeah.
Meyer, get here immediately. I'll describe the area. Ronto is like,
What did you do that for?
because you're not listening. The chances are that you people might be trying to kill somebody unnecessarily.
He'll run over to Rotter. Are you okay?
She's asleep. She'll be fine. We're going to. All I want to know is that you're cursed, and we can heal you to make sure you don't go trying to kill people. That's-
Lightning bolt.
Ah! You know how long it takes to get that pop? Let us head to the priest. I'll try to get my work.
Couple guards show up. What's going on over here?
It's hard to explain. My friend here, I believe, is cursed with with a spell that wants to make her kill one of my compatriots. I'm trying to get her to the priest. She was acting suspiciously. I put her to sleep so if we could get her to the priest. If you would like to follow me to get her there so we can verify, I am more than welcome to. I am trying to make sure she doesn't end up killing.
Make a persuasion check.
Do I catch up at some point?
Yeah, you're kind of running up on the situation.
Okay.
Natural 20. So,
I see.
26.
How could you?
Alright, if she really is a threat, she's cursed, we can help you.
She should. Hopefully, she's not. I'm trying to get both these jets.
So you run up and you see guards putting Rotter in cuffs.
Well, I'm not putting Rotter in cuffs. I want.
They're going to.
I want to get both
They're
Lighter and
helping
Rotter.
Yeah,
to
she's
go.
causing a disturbance, so they're gonna.
Both these gentlemen, I will just have them see the priest to see if they're cursed. That's all I'm asking.
We're gonna throw him
to
in jail
verify.
first for a couple days. Next to that prisoner killed his whole
You
Meyer,
put my family down.
Meyer, I'm asking them to do this.
Oh,
You put my family in jail?
No, I'm taking them to the priest to have them looked at. Do you remember? And do you remember those cards I told you about?
Yes.
She might be trying to kill Stefanico.
Over cards?
Magic cards, Meyer, remember?
Do it. Do it.
Did I not get attacked by my own shadow the night after?
I turn around. turn back around. What?
Do you remember how I got attacked by my shadow or by your master? Remember that dream I had about my master?
I've got another pair of cuffs if I need to put you in some.
No.
Just watch out, mister.
He's harmless enough. He's a good man unless you.
He's got that finger rather aggressively pointed.
Yeah.
And it's ready, mister.
Oh.
Meyer,
You're
the
gonna
flame
probably
card
go
makes
into that
a
cell
demon
soon.
being want to kill me. It made your master. That's why your master wants to murder me. The card turned him to hate me. Your master now wants to murder me because of the magic of these cards. That shade that looks like me that we fought the night after.
Shadow.
That was the skull card. These cards are Ost being wanted. That was the don't. You remember why he's suddenly wanted now? The dungeon card is what did that. The priest is the one who helped me find this out.
Priest?
Let me show you. I'm taking both.
Bring him up there. I'm the priest!
Whee!
That's why I'm taking.
I read the book of several days.
That's why I'm asking.
All the pages
That's
of the
why-
book of many things.
That's why I'm asking. I mean, I just wanted. I even offered to ask Lighter and Rotter to go to the priest with me just to verify they were okay. Rotter ran away. I put her to sleep so to make sure. I just don't want him to end up killing somebody and being put in jail, Meyer. That is all I'm asking.
You!
Come with us if you don't believe me. In fact, put handcuffs on me while we go there.
Why would we do that?
As a gesture of good faith that I'm willing to let you...
We should just put handcuffs on all of them.
Yeah, I'm willing to...
What did you say?
I'm willing to put handcuffs on to earn his trust.
You're disturbing the peace.
I've disturbed the peace
I'm
too.
listening.
To put the
Loudly.
down, I want him
With
to
a
believe...
finger gun.
I want him to know not to jump to conclusions. I'm willing to have you show that I'm willing to have these put on to prove that we're under no danger.
Can I get another mug of vegetable broth, please?
That's all I'm asking.
All this is going on.
These two, I just want to look at the priest to make sure they're not cursed. That is
We
it.
have been slaves long enough. You take those off.
She's sound asleep.
Yeah, she's...
I don't care.
No.
There's no one here trying to make a slave of anybody.
Then why does she have those on if she's asleep?
Because she is a threat, Meyer. She is to make sure she doesn't hurt anybody else.
She's asleep.
For now.
Somehow,
For now.
why is she asleep?
Because I used the sleep
Ethan.
gas to put her to sleep for right now.
When they brought me to the jail, would they have put handcuffs on me?
Meyer, I am willing to let them
'Cause you
put
gave
handcuffs
all your
on
weapons
me
all
to prove
peacefully.
that she is not in danger.
I'm gonna take a couple steps forward.
He's generally a nice guy. He's just worried about his
Generally.
Generally.
Just not today.
He's very protective of his family. I want to make sure his family doesn't end up hurting someone or getting themselves hurt.
Me, my body's just slowly
These
crumbling.
handcuffs are to protect them.
My body's just
From a
slowly-
bad night's sleep?
From themselves. If they try to attack someone, we'll have to take more dire means.
Who did they attack?
Supposedly, according to this man, they were going to attack someone.
Who?
Stefanica.
Because where is Stefanico? We're in the middle of. We're in the middle. We're in the middle.
That would be
We're in
Stefanica.
the middle of a market. Stefanico is not here.
Stefanica, can you hear me?
My family, one of them is asleep, the other one is standing there. I'm totally mystified by cards and
I
stuff
just hear yelling.
and bracelets.
Let me see if
What's
Stefanica
going on
has
out
any...
there? What am I missing?
I'm
We're selling
gonna
flutes.
try to contact Stefanica. Stefanica, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
No, I made those.
Has any suspicious packages or anything come to you in the recent times since we've been away?
Would,
I
would,
think
would
you
this
should
would
take
what
those
already
off.
happened with me in this? Okay. Yeah, somebody sent me a real nice package.
Dangerous,
I
like
think
explosives.
you should take
Not
those
anymore.
off.
So it was explosives,
need
I'm
it.
assuming?
Could have been.
Something light threatening.
What's going on
Could've
in the
been.
market?
This is not.
This is important.
This is
Stefanica.
not
I
fair.
have
or
Roger
honest
here knocked out
or
from a
nice.
sleeping gas I made.
Was she the one that did it?
She was acting very suspicious. That's why I'm trying to get her to the priest, but they were not willing to go to the priest. And Myers pointing his finger at the guards right now, and I'm trying to de-escalate the situation. So please, can you verify, was the package sent to you dangerous?
Below me.
It was,
please,
yeah.
sorry.
That's right.
Can you go?
I have
see what's going
verification.
on, Marcus?
Stefano
You
had
can
received
yell.
a dangerous package filled with...
So
Any
she-
ideas?
A dangerous package. Like, what do you mean?
Can you verify what was in it?
It was dangerous. Something dangerous.
But no idea who sent it, correct?
Kablooey dangerous.
Well, I've got a pretty good idea now that I know what's going on.
That's what I figured. You'll forgive my friend Stefano. He's he doesn't trust a lot of people. So it's not surprising.
Especially Johnny Law.
Yeah.
How'd you know my name was Johnny?
Good to add that one. Especially Johnny Law.
But he is confirming a dangerous package was sent to him by an unknown person, which I'd have to assume since she was acting so suspicious after I came to confront her and tried to run away, chances are they're the ones who sent it. All I'm asking is to take her to the priest, verify...
That's fine, but we need to put that finger down.
Meyer, you can blow my head off if they don't take her to the priest. How about that?
What?
I'm willing to put my life on the line to make sure that she's fine. If they do anything different, you can punish me. I'm asking just to make sure they're okay.
I'm really confused. Blighter, why are you here? It's to get together, right?
Yes. I mean, Router suggested it, but yes.
I wonder why she just suggested it.
When did she suggest it?
A little while after you guys left.
Which is almost a little while after we left was when we found those cards. It wasn't long after, not even a day.
Calm down, Mike.
No. No.
Calm down.
I'm asking you to have faith on this idea.
Green lives matter.
Yes. Burden lives matter.
So, okay, no.
I don't know what I can do to convince you, but the longer we're here, the sooner she might wake and try to do something dangerous.
But she isn't doing something dangerous. That's what makes me mad. She's just asleep.
Because
And you put those chains on her, and that's not right.
I know it's not right, but it's the
What
only
if
way
she
to
wakes up and starts flying fists?
Or trying to throw explosives.
Explosives?
They apparently work for a gentleman in
Drumboard.
Drumbor?
Oh, him and his associates are wanted dead.
Maya just put the finger in my head. From one of the council members from
Brontor. Yeah,
There's just a
Brontor.
lot of names to remember.
It's fine, dude. It's cool, dude.
We're all over the place. And again, as I explained, we came across some very unusual cards. There was a deck of several things. According to the priest, these things are very dangerous, and
Who's he talking to?
was stupid enough to actually keep pulling them.
Go over there and take those chains off, Court.
So all we need is just to get her to the priest to verify if our friend or her are cursed and try to cure them.
That's fine. Put the finger down and we'll go there.
Maya, please, I'm begging you.
I asked Cork to go try and take those chains off.
It's just down the street, Maya.
Stealth check.
$15.
He kind of flies over there. And he's gonna make an attack
Okay,
at Core.
all right.
I feel something. Someone's trying to sell me something.
Who?
Maya, did you?
16 to hit?
Oh, I'm sure.
Maya, did you send Quark?
Definitely.
9 damage. Slashing damage.
Technically, he's alive by 1. Is he still invisible?
He would be, but there'd be blood all over the place.
Okay.
Just
come on.
So that's what he looks like. Meyer.
Well, he spit blood.
Yeah.
Blood appeared. Well,
Slash.
no,
But Maya, please don't have Quark try to do anything sneaky.
What are you?
Please. He's a warlock.
Oh.
That's why the
Wait,
fingers.
a virgin warlock.
I
So
nearly-
many crimes.
I nearly took on the Minotaur in the pits. In, was it Stonewall? Is that right?
I'm not familiar.
Pits.
He nearly fought
I-
the vicious chicken of Bristol.
Yeah, exactly.
He personally soiled himself at the Battle of Baden Hill.
The longer we take, the more likely she's to wake up, the more she might try to hurt somebody. This is going to be quick, Meyer. I promise you.
I feel we need to put him in chains.
Please don't do that. He is
He
just
attempted an assault on an officer of the law
his familiar or
under his
pet.
guidance.
Yes, under my guidance,
My-
I wanted the chain removed from my
And it's not going to be
family
until we
member
can verify she won't hurt anybody.
who's asleep, and you put chains on them. Yes, I am upset about that. If I were in bed, you'd throw chains on me for no reason.
There's no, if not no reason, there's a chance she. We have already confirmed that Savonico got a package that was extremely dangerous right after they left. And he confirmed it was dangerous after I told him it was in need of help you. So that proves that he was willing to not dance around the subject.
What will you do if all of these assumptions that are going around are true?
We'll gather
That,
her.
that she's doing it with,
Well, not.
with terrible stuff. What are you gonna do?
Well, we're going to have the priest remove the curse, so she's no longer affected, and then she'll be free.
Curses.
If the curse is what's making her do this, that's all that needs to be done. Then it'll be a misunderstanding. She hasn't hurt anybody yet, but she might, Maya, and if she does, then she's going to be in trouble with the law. This is to prevent that.
Let her.
Precisely.
And she hasn't done anything wrong. She'll be able to go free because she will have not
As
done
long
anything.
as we can verify that there was a curse and
Yes.
it is removed.
That's all I'm asking, Maya. That's why I'm having brought before the priest to ask him, are they cursed?
I'm not putting my finger down. And we're going to walk right on over there then, and I will listen to more from some priest.
I
Just like-
agree.
Just like the priest at the town where we met with that book. You remember when he showed us the books? I don't care. Like I said, I don't know about. You mean that nice gentleman who tried to help me and Ost? That's what he's going to do with Roger. He's going to hopefully cure her of what is ailing her. Please, Meyer.
I'm not putting my finger down for anything, but I'll walk along. She wakes up, and she wants out of those chains. I'm going to get her out of those chains. I mean it.
We better hurry then. Please.
Persuasion check.
9.
We can't have someone walking around town aggressively.
Just for a little bit. How far away is the priest? Just a few minutes? It's just a few minutes, Myers.
I can't. Wait a minute.
Persuasion for Meyer.
Let me understand your town's rules. A little green Verdin can't walk around your town pointing a finger in the air. Is that right? That's the rules of this town. Does everybody hear that?
A magical
Is anybody
warlock.
here got a finger pointing in the air? Should they be arrested?
Meyer, your finger has literally destroyed undead creatures.
That's right. It has.
So please,
Put it down.
That's even more reason to put it down.
please put the finger down, Meyer. I'm asking you not to please. The reason I used the sleep grenade was to make...
Yeah.
It's not armed.
Bust the.
Okay, it's not pointing in the air.
Bust is a wall.
It's not pointing in the air, and I'm not holding my arm like I'm about to do something with it.
Meyer fires it. Bust
Please.
the wall.
Let's hurry before she wakes and this house becomes far more of an incident. Please.
I'm working on it.
Keep my eyes on you.
He fires it. I'm free.
Let us hurry before she wakes.
Yes. Let's hurry.
Blighter, come on. I know you don't trust me, but this is to try to help both of you.
Alright.
I'll go over to Blighter. Actually, I'll go over and I'll have Cork come over and take my hand. I know, but again, outside of all this, Meyer is taking the exact definition of what D&D thinks of familiars. They are utterly and totally disposable. Who cares? Get another one. Whereas Oust is looking at his familiar as this is essentially part of every bit of me, a companion.
Yeah.
So we have the opposite, total dead opposite views of what familiars are. Utterly and completely expendable,
We'll get there as fast as we
totally
can. Make sure they're not
undispensable. Indispensable, excuse me.
You arrive at the priest. Hello there.
Priest, do you remember this cause we discussed about earlier?
That was like 10 minutes ago, yes.
Well,
I've been hearing this terrible argument in the street. Somebody's pointing
There was
fingers.
one that talked about was a road. A friend of mine pulled it, and one of the people he had recently met or was introduced to became hostile, tried to ask him. I believe one of these two were it. They showed up almost immediately after I didn't even think of anything about it until after you told
Because
me
they
about the
were
car.
meeting me here, taking a vacation.
Out of the blue, not even moments after he pulled the card.
We're a family again after nearly 7 years.
I'm asking. They'll just check to see if they have a curse, and we will see about getting the cure. You have what it cost us.
Very well. To check them would be 10 gold apiece.
I only have 5.
Meyer, how much do you have?
Meyer, I could use your assistance, unfortunately.
You're telling me I have to put my finger away to reach in and get money out of my pocket?
Your other hand.
You're in jail.
I will pay you back the 15 gold as soon as I can. Please, Maya, I just need to know if they're interested.
I don't have a problem with the money because I'm obscenely wealthy.
Did I say 10 gold?
I meant 25.
But you're going to have to take those manacles off.
Let us verify if they're cursed first, then we'll see. Please.
If there are no curses, there's no need for cuffs.
Exactly.
But if there is curses, there is need for cuffs.
Well, we need 10 gold.
15. I've got 5. So
Oh, okay, I get out the 50.
No, I got 5. That's 20.
Will have you know that I'm only twice as wealthy as I was when all of this began.
This is gonna be a problem.
Good. Boo. Look at how well we did as evil people.
Scruples. Scruples.
Router is cursed.
That's a problem. How much would it take to remove the curse?
About 350.
Same as last one.
It requires a lot of material.
Sorry, what were you saying?
She is cursed.
I mean, if that's the case, we can put her in a cell until you can come up with the money.
I wouldn't really appreciate that. I know.
Do it. I'm bored and lonely. Do it. Do it. I want friends.
I wonder how much money Oz had.
So what?
Glider says,
85
I
gold
have
pieces.
100 gold.
I have 85.
Stefanko.
Hey, what's up?
I have to take out a loan.
A loan, huh?
I am going to be in so much debt on this planet after this
How
is
much?
over.
How much are we talking here?
350.
250.
250.
Yes.
That's a lot of rats.
Yeah.
Actually, since it was our fault, my fault, 350. I won't make Rotter pay for the Rotter or Blighter pay for this. So, do you have that much?
Possibly.
How much will I be indebted to you, and how much will the interest be?
This is for something that's
Nothing like
not my
being
fault,
Good.
and I'm not involved.
Well, technically, it is your involved because Rotter is the one who's cursed, and you are the one who pulled the
Yes,
card.
that's exactly right. It is your fault.
But I didn't ask her to be cursed. The card did that.
Yes, but you still pulled the card.
Did you draw the card?
You still draw the card for Monaco.
Well, then I guess I can just kill her, right?
No!
That would,
She
in
is-
essence, be cheaper, yes.
she is
you're right.
asleep.
Well, that
and
would be a full
manacles.
volume of Meyer right next to me. I don't think Meyer, who is sitting right next to me, would appreciate that, Stefanico.
No, I don't appreciate her trying to blow me up.
Oh, so it was explosive. Thank you. That
Well, what else would it be? She's gonna stab me in the back?
I don't.
She's an explosives expert.
I don't know. At this point, I'm not sure what I'm even dealing with half the time. So yes, 350 to cure her.
I can take care of her for free.
No, Stefanico.
You're in jail.
I know.
Whose fault is that?
I mean,
The cards.
You drew the card.
Which came first? The card or the effect?
How much do you need?
350 if you have it. If not,
350.
if not 250, we just. I'll just open you and Blighter.
Okay, now I've put my finger away, and I'm listening.
Get him!
I mean, he confirmed he's.
I'm listening.
So-
There's a curse. How did this curse happen?
It's the card, one of the cards Stefanico pulled, known as the Rogue. It makes
Okay,
the last
okay.
person that first encountered want to
So
uncontrollably want to murder
now
him.
you took a bunch of that armor and whatever else, and went to some guy and paid money for a curse to be removed.
From me and
right?
Ost.
Okay. Because you both drew cards that caused curses on you and on him, and now he's in jail because of one of his
And technically,
curses,
Stefanico
right?
also want cursed.
I would like to talk to Stefanico.
Blast his head off.
Stefanico,
Reading
Are you there?
orangutan.
Hey, Meyer, how's it going?
well, not good. Apparently, Rotter wants you dead because you drew a card that made a curse, and the curse can be removed for 350 gold. Already, Ost and Sirius have paid to remove other curses because of the cards that they pulled.
Earned.
I don't want anything to happen to my family, and the only way this is solved is for the curse to be lifted. Do you have the money to lift this curse?
No.
How much do you have?
You're in jail.
Stop making flutes.
I will never stop.
Yeah, maybe if you make enough flutes, then you can raise the money.
They're not giving me the money.
It's only 1,500 gold.
1,500, yeah. I made like 52 flutes. How much are they selling the flutes for? Though?
10 million.
2 silver apiece.
10 million gold.
So, no.
Oh, pay for
Sorry,
it.
you don't have the money. But where's she at? I'll be right there.
Where are we?
The priest that.
Priest temple of something?
It's the Temple of Io.
Temple of Io.
Temple of Io, I'll give directions to Stefanico.
Goddess of Knowledge.
Right. I hand back the stone. He does not have the money. So now what?
We can imprison her for the time being.
But that means forever. Right?
Well, until we get the money. to cure the
Until
curse,
she's no longer a threat.
which would be after we cure the curse. I'm flat broke because of all this.
I'm sure you can find some work around.
I have no choice.
I've got a choice.
Your choice is trying to kill her stuff on a go.
You're not there.
I know.
Yeah, so you probably wouldn't know anything about it at all.
Yeah, you're
Well, all
really
told,
close.
no.
Yeah.
And try to sell by
350 gold, right?
That's correct.
Would you trade?
Depends on what it is, I suppose.
I have several things I can also
I get
trade.
out my cartographer's map case and lay it down. I get out my sending stone, my wand of wonder, my sultan's clothes, my beachwell clothes. I take them off and put my sand stuff
Please
back
leave
on.
your clothes alone.
No, I get out of them and set them there. I just bought them. They have
I'm
value.
not trading
I
for
put on-
sexual favors.
Of course. I put on my desert stuff. The tiki toy, Bonk's frying pan, scroll of revivify, the canter of endless water, the roper tooth, and the
scroll.
small fun mirror.
Scroll.
And I set them all out, and I was like, I want my family back.
Let's bargain. You may not have to trade everything for this.
That scroll could be very useful to the church.
Which scroll is it?
The Revivify scroll.
You may only need to give that up, depending on what this is.
Well, that should probably cover at least 300 of it.
Alright, I will also drop down the 2 flashbangs, my breathing mask.
What do these do? I don't understand what this is.
These could be useful to the guards. They're flashbangs. They create stunning light that can even dispel shades, like the one that attacked me. The breathing mask is an item that allows anyone to breathe underwater for the next 24 hours without having to have yills. My electric guitar.
I'm not. I brush his crap aside. This is my family. I will be responsible. This tiki toy cost me 5 gold pieces. And the decanter of endless water cost me.
Well, it cost all of us. That's a combined.
That's true. That's right. Okay, all right. That's right. That's
Yeah,
a community
that's
thing.
it.
I pulled that one back because it's a community thing. That's right. Please excuse me. You're right. The wand of wonder, the sending stone,
We might be able to do something with the wand of wonder.
cartographer's map case. That was 70.
The wand of wonder might be worth a lot more than what we know.
I haven't the focused, so
Well, we can
it's
add-
all
we
on
can-
the table.
You might be able to sell that for some money at a magic shop, but I don't have any use for it here.
So
Wait,
the scroll of Revivify will get us knock off 30 of that.
300.
300 of that.
I turned down a quarter.
Blighter, can you handle the rest and we'll pay you back? Then we'll do that. Just the scroll.
Just a minute. The clothing shop? What did he take from the clothing shop?
Okay. He hands it over. Appears to be a golden necklace.
Well, okay, it will, kind of like this. Oh, that's right. I have these other things.
A ring, and what looks to be like a small pendant with a hourglass that kind of flips.
A time turner?
Yeah, totally.
She's no longer cursed.
Let's turn back time and
Wait, I have these items also.
The scroll of Revivify is 300, so we just need to make up the 50 gold between.
That jewelry should suffice as donation enough.
So the scroll and the
With the
jewelry. Alright, the other stuff can take back, Myra.
All right.
Donna, I really wanted to stay in peace. Then
This Verdun is clean.
The first clean Verdun in 1,000 years.
Just ask, the person actually has to be here to uncurse them, correct?
So we have to get Stefanico here? Is that what you're saying?
I have to get your master here to
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Good.
And I don't even know what to do about the shade, the shadow thing.
Good luck.
Yeah, I mean,
You drew some of the worst ones.
I figured.
Now, just as a question, is that shade only dispellable when it manifests as an animated shade, or could you destroy his shadow?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we probably have to find someone who specializes in stuff to find out more. The problem is, with the master, he has to be here to uncurse him, and that's not going to be an easy task. And then I think they're a lot more difficult without
Nope.
that. Without that,
It's going to be.
and without the scroll of revivify, that's even worse. The scroll of revivify was one of the things I was actually going to bank on.
So, are we done that you can take those manacles off now,
Of
please?
Bro.
Yeah, watch out. I'm going to west side this. Right, yeah, whoa.
Alright. She should be able to wake up here here soon.
Wake up!
Not that way.
Alright, we're done here.
Thank you very much.
Keep that finger away.
I suggest you lock up people that deserve it, rather than people who are asleep, or people who hold their finger in the air.
Or people who have committed no crimes that are going to
Kick. Shut up, you family murderer.
It was not me!
Well, we have evidence to say the difference. There's something else here.
We have a bunch of dead bodies.
We have a whole lot of dead bodies and people saying
We've kept them in the fridge for 50 years. They're ready to talk.
Yep.
we are now poll witness A, White Fang.
Credible witness, Your Honor.
Credible witness. Well, put him to death.
We have decided on total obliteration. Be prepared.
Everyone get your fingers ready.
So I'll help carry her back to the tavern. I'll meet Stefanico on the way. We'll let him know what happened.
What the heck?
It's totally easy. Come on.
So yeah, we'll get her back to the inn and put her in the bed. Wait till she wakes up. Bless her. I am so sorry for all of this.
I thought we were going on vacation.
I hug my
It's not your fault. Again, we pulled a card that unfortunately made this happen, just like with your master, who now wants to murder me.
He's not our master anymore.
Well, no, not your master. Your old horrible
Rock
person.
lobster.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. A horrible rock lobster.
Which I don't even know what to do about that. Oh, so let's see, I have what apparently are a demon after me, death, and possibly squid-headed aliens. I'm just racking up the hit list here, aren't I?
Yeah, so I hug my family.
When Ryder wakes up, she's like, the explosives! The explosives!
You're fine.
I'll give her the box.
I'm assuming you disarmed it, I hope.
Maybe.
We're all in here at the moment, Stefanico.
I didn't say I was going to open it.
Do you know what has been happening for the last several days?
Sort of.
Unfortunately, let me try to explain.
It's like a dream.
Yes, me and
A murderous dream.
Stefanico and Oz unfortunately ended up pulling some magical cards that made you want to. One of them made you want to kill Stefanico.
That's right. Everybody drew cards and these things happened. Did you draw that card, Stefanico?
Here, I got a present for you.
I open it up, standing right in front of you. Oh, nothing's here because something was going to be there and now it isn't.
Oh,
I
you-
drew the card and I could have
How would
died
Rada
just like
react to
you
that?
drew the card.
She gave a little like.
I looked.
Mm-hmm. So it was you.
It wasn't on purpose. You know that. It was proving that she was cursed.
That's
Or a
right.
card that you pulled. Hey, I've got to own up to my things. I pulled 2 cards that got a demon after me and death.
I turned
And
down the
he
quote.
pulled off. And also pulled a card off that got him in jail now.
I got a
What
big
did
bag
you
of
say?
gems.
Go get the
That was
wand.
one of the
back.
things you got.
The wall back?
Wand.
Oh.
Go get the wand back.
So, note to self. If
Well,
also,
they didn't take the wand.
yeah, they only took the
Jewelry.
the jewelry and your scroll of Revivify. That's
Oh,
all.
I still have.
Oh,
I'm
you still
sorry.
have
I
everything
thought the. Okay.
You still have everything else other than that.
Okay.
Go get that scroll.
Yeah, definitely go get that scroll back. I agree.
Hey, you can't re-put the curse on her though, can you?
Exactly. So get get that damn scroll back.
I cause you in your family. And your cow.
So, well, we're a lot more poor than what we were. Oh, right. I guess I'm camping out tonight. I don't have enough money to pay for the room for the night. Nope.
The alley behind the building, there's some really comfy barrels back there.
Yep.
This is going to be quite the vacation.
I pull out a piece of parchment paper and my black crayon. It's my serious crayon. And I start writing out. Stefanico pulled the card. My family got involved. It cost me a scroll of Revivify and a ring and a necklace.
And that
A ring and a
time
necklace.
close, that thing with the time piece on it too.
Amounting to approximately 350 gold pieces. I tear that off. Is this going to be 372 in an hour from now? Or 385 tomorrow?
I didn't ask for you to give me that money. I didn't ask for anything.
You pulled the card that cost me 350 gold pieces.
No, you chose to spend that money. I had a perfect solution.
What?
He was going to kill her.
He tried to kill me.
Not
And
on
it was
purpose.
only my nimble skills that saved me and the people around me.
I am glad that you're still here. But,
Why? So you can extort me?
correct.
No.
I agree. You didn't. He may not ask, but you didn't ask me for any of the stuff that the interest that I got from your stuff. So I think it's perfectly logical that he charges you.
Yeah, but you asked me for money. I didn't ask him to do that.
Apparently, you didn't need to.
Right, because I'd have just killed her.
If you'd never chosen the card, this would never have happened.
You did choose the card. You willingly chose it.
What does that have to do with anything?
The
card
card
is.
caused the curse, which all of this happened around.
I'm not paying you 372 gold for something that I didn't ask for.
Hey, what?
Well, you should have pulled the card then, Savanico. That was your choice. You saw what was already happening with me.
It is why I left the room, having seen that your satchel with all of your money disappeared. That frightened me, and I left. And everybody.
Yeah, so
kept
who's going to
drawing
pay me
cards.
back for all that? I didn't draw that card.
I don't
You only
actually
had the bag
know
because
what
I gave you
happened.
the
I don't
bag.
actually know what happened to make your thing. don't
I pulled the
remember
void card. But again, it was a bag I made for him, so again, that was another 250.
Oh, that's
That's technically 250 he owes me, along with the other 250 for the other bag he owes me.
There was no contract. You voluntarily performed those.
I didn't have to. Apparently, I didn't have to ask for the interest either.
But
You just
Yeah, nobody told you you had to ask for.
and
interest.
nobody told you didn't have to pay me back.
did anyone tell you to draw the card?
Nope.
So you drew it yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. So all of this happened because you chose to let it happen.
Mm-hmm.
So you are responsible for it.
No, I just drew a card. I have no responsibility on what that card was. I'm not the one that made
Neither
the
the
card
rest.
do that.
It's just
first.
D&D or philosophy.
Hey, it was a risk. You took it. So now you pay. I'm going to go outside to the alley and sleep now.
Ooh, I'm getting lonely here. Hello.
While in the alley, what's see that there is a wanted poster for an individual.
Is it all?
Looks like no, it is not. But it's worth 2,000 gold pieces. Last sighted fleeing into Bleak Mist Bog.
I'm going to take it. Gentlemen, I'll come back up. Gentlemen, I think I have an answer.
Stefanico,
To what?
is this fair?
Fair?
Yeah.
Whoever told you life was fair?
No one.
Okay.
What's the answer to for that poster?
You're not here, remember?
I'm
Stefanico?
I
Meyer, I
roll
think
up. I roll it up. Put it back in my case. Life isn't fair. A 350 gold piece.
I'll...
Lesson in life.
I found something in the back alley when I went to go sleep. Went down. Local wanted criminal, 2,000 gold. No, it won't be enough to get Ost out if we properly split it, but if we go out and get him, that's an extra 2,000. In fact, for my portion that I get from it, I will pay you back the 350. Are you sure? But if we do this, that would be a good amount of money we could use. 'Cause, well, some of us are broke. But the problem is, we still wouldn't have Ost to do this. But it is an extra 2,000 gold for us to split.
There's just a wall there.
And it's just one man. We can get plenty of money to hopefully get Ost out. Or at least if we bring him in, might be able to reduce that price.
Yeah.
2,003 way is pretty decent money. We're talking, let's see here. God, I'm not good at my math today. It has been an exhausting
Here's a
day.
picture. That's what it looks like.
Ooh, that's fine.
Just looks like some guy with me.
He's got cards.
So just make sure we don't take the cards in his hands. No, I'm done. If next time I see magic cards, I'm not touching the damn things ever. Ever. I've learned my lesson.
I hope.
That's 666. It's not really a great number to split three ways. The 665 will be this piece. But we have to wait a week for us to be released anyway. We're all planning to go with him more. And if you guys are planning a jailbreak, I'm going to go back into the alley and put my fingers in my ear.
It's 1,500 to get him out until they take him anyways, so it's like playing bail.
It's a little different. It's 1,500 to have him out until his trial comes due.
And you have to be there
You'll have
yourself
to be
for that trial.
at the fort for the trial, which that may be a while from now, but because essentially they were just going to hold him, bring him over there and hold him until it's time.
But we need to check with the Inquisitor if we found someone who could speak animal so Whitefang can verify he's innocent. That's actually a good idea. I'm going to go check with the Inquisitor to see if they found anybody. I'll be back shortly. You guys decide if you want to go after this bounty. We'll get geared up and head out.
Meyer goes to the wall. Ost, I'm breaking you out of here. I have some friends who are good with explosives.
Very tempting.
Is it Blighter and Rotter? Yes.
Alright,
Get you out of here. I'm not leaving.
I will turn to Blighter and Rotter, and let's go back to the Prickly Crab.
Where are they? I
you
took her
did-
back to the Prickly Crab.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
we were
you-
still
where is it?
standing in the middle of the street or something.
No, I took her back to our place and put her in the bed
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll buy dinner.
before we get kicked out for the night.
Yep.
I can cover the night.
like I said, I went off to get to if I think was there. See.
So I'll take the meals up to our room.
You dog, follow me.
I'll think to the dog. No, good grief.
You know, he's not like that.
He's all right. Follow him.
He switched places with Druga.
So I'll try to take the white thing with me.
The Inquisitors went home for the night.
Did they happen to find a person who could speak with animal?
He said he sent out a message, but that's about it.
Alright, well, we'll try back tomorrow. Thank you very much. Go on, my thing.
He's not like that. He will gladly follow you. He will.
But it's a funny joke.
Yes. And it's getting kind
And it's a funny joke. All right, so we are
of... Jokes are
essentially
only
back.
funny once, Dad.
So what is this
Call
bog?
gag.
What is this bog?
That's a question. I gotta just look if I know anything about it. We can ask.
Frilly hair.
And a wind sword. I mean, once we can ask at the tavern if anyone knows about it.
If you only have one of your best bow shooters, I'll make you some prison.
We have a guy who can really break down walls. And technically Stefano can handle that side too.
Is there a bank?
There is.
Well, actually, I probably wouldn't know what a bank is. Where is a rich person?
Where are all the rich people at?
Right, yeah. Where are the rich people at?
They're around.
Okay. I'm going to find the fanciest part of town.
It's not too bad. It's right next to the castle.
All right. I will approach.
No solicitors. We don't want any.
I'll approach a door and introduce myself as Meyer. If they answer at the door.
The wizard's not here!
I am Meyer. I am an adventurer. And I know that there is a bounty to be collected on in the amount of 2,000 gold pieces. But I need 1,500 gold pieces to outfit myself, and you could have some of the proceeds of this adventure if you are able to give me 1,500.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
2 natural 20s. Okay!
Oh, you!
That's double 12s.
You're saying you'll pay my entry fee.
With this stone. 17.
Listen, I don't think it's a good idea if I just give you money. How do I know I'll get it back?
Because I will give it to you?
Just based on your word, I'm supposed to believe you?
Yes, just based on my word. All right.
Lessons learned. Word is
Yeah. Hey. Okay. I look at the palm of my hand. And I stop on the doorstep of this place where they just slam the door. And I look around. Must be something.
You do see, a little ways away, a wizard tower. It's like right outside of town.
What he wrote is a wizard tower, though. He just.
Now that is
Big
actually
fancy tower. But
it's what?
looks like a big fancy tower. Maybe someone rich
Only
lives
the
there.
richest person would live in a tower like
Yeah,
that.
There's a more correct draw right there.
That's right.
He's looking for the fanciest place and what he considers fancy.
Well, I come from a place that had a 3-level tower in it, essentially. So yeah. Yep.
The wizard's not it.
I will go to the fanciest tower in this town.
That's probably it.
The whole while there, I'm gonna look around. As a matter of fact, out of sheer randomness, I'm going to walk into 3 places chosen by spinning around twice and pointing. I'm going to go into 3 places, totally at random, and see if anything happens.
Okay.
I'll make my offer before getting to that wizard's tower. You walk into a donut shop.
I've got the most
magical
donuts ever.
You walk into an
What
orphanage.
What happens when they go to milk?
And you walk into a bird sanctuary. Well,
You do walk into a tavern at one point, and somebody be eyeing you very strangely over the corner.
God.
They call him Strider.
He's one of them there rat folk.
well, I walk in. My name is Meyer. I am an adventurer. There is a bounty for a man worth 2,000 gold pieces. I need $1,500 gold pieces to outfit my party to go on this adventure. I am willing to give some of the proceeds after the bounty has been taken to the person who will fund me 1,500 gold pieces. On my word.
Thump.
Come over here.
I walk over there.
So you're saying I'll get my money back and a little more?
That's on you.
Yep. Just say it.
See, I need the 1,500 from him so that I can buy him out for the time. Then we get back the 2,000, and then the 2,000 comes to us, which I give him 1,500 plus a little. I say all this stuff out loud because I'm reasoning it in my head.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
I might be able to work with you.
Really? Now?
As long as you're willing to sign a contract.
Yes.
Let me get one written up. I'd say you owe me, let's just say 100 gold extra.
Sign the Baron.
Baron Ratsworth.
Now don't look at the sign, Kurt. Just agree to it.
You'll need a bit of blood. Just a bit.
You don't believe in any gods, do you?
Absolutely not. Very
You are.
good. Very good.
We might even give you a discount for this one because you're so great.
I'll tell you what. Here's an extra dime.
Don't worry, I got plenty. I know a guy. I mean, he can go around a rock so fast he just turns them into gold, into diamonds.
All right, so I read it.
Investigation. Ensure it is up to stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, my goodness. I have a 19.
It seems pretty legit. You would see a part that if you do not pay it within 30 days, that it will go up by 100 gold every day.
Oh. How far away is the bog?
Bleak Mix Bog?
I think so.
It would say it's set on the wanted poster, Bleakness Bog.
Well, I didn't. I remember you talking about it. I didn't bring it with me.
Oh, that's about a day or two from here.
Oh, day or two and 30 days, and 100 extra every day past 30 days. Deal. Meyer.
X.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
I'll use my special signature. He'll always know it's me.
He signs it Mordeso.
Mordeso. It is nice to meet you, Mordeso. Thank you.
Of course.
I guess I won't need that wizard's tower after all. Winds blow in mysterious ways.
We're so dead.
And does he give me 1,500 gold? Okay, I come trotting back triumphantly to the prickly crab, and I sit down at a table, put a giant bag of gold on the table. Let us go get Ost. I have secured the money.
Where'd you get all that?
How?
I signed a contract for 1,500 gold in advance and 100 in excess, so long as inside of 30 days we get the 2,000 gold for the man in Bleak Mist Bog.
Do you have the contract, Maya?
No, wait. So in other words, we have to
I'm
pay
waiting for the
somebody
math to
back
figure out here.
1,600 of the 2,000 gold.
I'm waiting
that we
for him to
would
figure
earn.
out the math here.
Yes.
We're paying the 1,500 back after we get the 2,000 back. So we got the 1,500 to get Ost out.
Yes.
After we get the 2,000, we pay the 1,500 plus an extra 100 back.
Correct.
That was an incredibly terrible deal.
It wasn't about the deal. It was about...
It's always about the deal.
It's still 400 left between the four of us for the most part, and that means Ost is out temporarily. But
He still has to make it to that place,
yes,
but he will be out.
do you have the contract, Meyer?
I doubt it. No.
We don't have a copy of the contract.
No. I don't understand.
I just wanted to double check it to make sure there was nothing.
I mean, I did read it. Was it actually in a language that I understood? Oh, okay, good.
We shouldn't let him go out on his own anymore.
I have solved many things inside of the rules of your laws and these people wandering around upholding them by putting bracelets on my family and people who don't want to pay back 350 gold for the things, those cards that they drew. I managed to get him out of jail, and he's going to help us in our adventure, and then we shall pay back that contract, and we will be on our way to some place where he has to answer when a dog says that everything is right. I think I've got that right.
Can I make a perception check?
And
I'm-
tubes.
I
am
just
very sure I have that right.
Maybe we should roll perception just to see if we actually understand anything that you just said.
You might want to, but...
Insight.
16.
You got most of it.
Yep.
15. So yeah, for the most part.
Sure.
Let's go get Ost. Thank you, Meyer. We'll figure this out. So we'll head over to the.
Time of day is it?
It's night now.
Night now?
Oh.
Should we wait till the morning though, so we don't get mugged?
And when do I go pick up my bandolier?
Whenever you want to now. I mean, probably not now, but in
Right.
the morning.
Let's secure the room. Definitely someone keep watch with this apparently here.
All right, I better write that down. Made deal with
Odesso.
Modesso?
Mordeso.
Mordesso. first rich person that I found, they slammed the door in my face because they did not want to do this on my word. It was really something. I mean, wow.
Maya, do your gun symbol, if you would please.
Like this.
Now put it to my head. Now please pull the trigger. Please.
Wait,
No.
Smash them.
All right, let's keep an eye on it for the night. We'll head to first thing tomorrow morning. Get our stuff, get lost, and head to this bog. Well, that's why I wanted us to have discussed it before we decided to do this. But I guess we're in this now.
It doesn't sound like we're gonna get much of a vacation.
You don't have to join us if you don't want to. We appreciate the help for the stay for the night.
Well, we can't let Meyer just go running off to endanger himself without us.
If you feel comfortable, all
So
three of
you
you.
saying you want to come with us?
Since I don't want to murder you anymore, I suppose.
Are you sure about that? You're comfortable with
Or
this,
do I?
Meyer? I don't want to put them in danger.
I've only found 3 of us so far.
Well, we technically might have found 4 if we got that one that was in jail.
A blue one.
Yeah.
Maybe. In jail. I've got to make another deal.
I'll bring in white. I like everything in white there, right? Bring him in and have us guard the damn thing. So you're telling me you can't put a bag of holding in a bag of holding, correct? That's a bad thing, correct?
What? Say that again.
So apparently if you put a bag of holding in another bag of holding, from what I've been hearing from other people, it's a bad idea, correct?
Try it out.
Oh.
Oh,
I mean, you would kind of know because you can create them. It would create a dimensional rift and like a tiny black hole for a minute.
you know what? I think this is a bad idea. I think I'm not going to do this. Alright, let's... Maya, would you put it in your bag of holding since you are the one who made this contract? I don't want to just leave it out in the middle of nowhere.
I can do that, but I now have my new Beachwell clothes, and I bought a new Beachwell bag. And can you make that into a bag of holding?
It says Beachwell on the inside.
Yes.
Thank
Give me
you.
a moment.
Thank you.
I will go ahead and... I'll go ahead and make one real quick so I won't use some of my supplies.
We have 30 days. After 30 days, it goes up by 100 gold pieces a day until it is
Paid off.
correct.
Alright, well,
That I'm aware of now, the bog is a couple days away.
it's about 2 days away. I was actually around the tavern for it. We'll double check to make sure exactly where it is.
The bog.
It's a bog. It's a small bog. How dangerous
Oh
can
yeah,
it
it'll
be?
be fine.
Oh, great.
How dangerous can it possibly be?
It's
When
named
it
after
sees-
me. How dangerous can it be?
When you see it.
And there's a kid talking to the turtle in the swamp. Come back, you stupid horse! Come back! I ignore them. I'm sure they're fine.
Me, I almost get killed, and I'm like, why did I want to get out of prison? And
All right,
I almost
so
die
let's,
with you guys.
So you didn't die where you were going? Alright, so
I'd rather
we'll
die.
stay watch. I guess we'll probably take turns staying watch because I don't feel comfortable all of us all going to sleep with the. So I'll take the first watch.
I will. I've got string. I will set string over the door with bells on it in case the door opens, and I will also lay some ball bearings outside the front door.
Can I do a system to make sure that it goes all go well? Anything
Suppose.
else? Yeah.
Ball
Just
You
make
don't
sure it's-
think that they're cured, do you?
no, they're with us in the room.
Are we all in one room?
Yeah, that's what I paid for was one room.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Don't do it.
What am I doing? Right now, I'm
What do we need to roll?
Just intelligence.
20. That's right.
Just straight, no modifiers.
Sorry, 19. My bad.
11.
You feel like together you can get stuff set up to be pretty well alerted if anything kind of tries to come through the door.
So I'll take first watch.
Put ball bearings outside the door. Guy working.
Housekeeping! Thought we were on the first floor.
Well, I mean, I do have. I can't be surprised within 30 foot, but
Yeah.
better safe than sorry.
Yeah.
If there's any hostile creatures within 30 feet of you, it wakes you up.
Man, you have to sleep with a bog. You're never gonna get night rest.
Mosquito!
All right. Perception for tonight.
That's right.
Just to keep an eye out. Because again, since we don't know anything about this contract with this person.
Nope, don't know a thing.
Perception is 22. I love this. Vigilant Guardian thing. This is really good.
Reason
After
why
I've
Baron
done
rolled
my
that thing all the time.
meditating, actually,
As
maybe-
guidance, but all of a
Yeah,
sudden,
but
it's a
still,
reason.
Quiet night. Give me that damn thing.
He's not here.
Are you making it out of rocks now?
He's carving it out of his own bones.
Don't look at the
I'm
table
assuming
behind
this is like the top secret or airplane thing where by the time we get to him, the wall that the cell is actually gone, and all you see is the bars, and he's like, "All right, you're free to all right, you're free to go." Oh, thank you. He walks off.
You show back up to the place. It's just a one big fluke.
Hey, why didn't you leave?
Well, I'm going to obey the law. I'm not going to escape.
There's no prison there
How
anymore.
how many hours of sleep do you have to avoid a level of exhaustion? Like, say
Technically, like 6.
So, like, if I wanted to get up early, sneak out the window, go take a look around.
Could do so.
Do I need to roll anything?
Stealth.
Hops out of bed, jumps, crashes into the ceiling.
25.
Why is there a hole?
If anyone wants to try to notice him, you can roll perception with disadvantage.
I'd be asleep, so.
I'm unconcerned.
Blind
or
around, just
disconcerted.
wake up like,
Now's the time to kill you. What? You sneak out.
Open the door. You hear a click from bombs, and it's a couple of grenades from. I finally did.
I will make my way into a better part of town. Look around, see what's going on. Are there people out walking around? No?
Pretty early.
It's pretty early.
I said,
Do I notice any nefarious activities?
Make a perception check.
For the most part, I don't have any reason not to trust Devonta. I just know he likes to mainly just screw around with debt.
23.
But he hasn't technically stolen anything in front of me.
No.
He's just a
You,
loan shark.
I did not see anything even.
You see Drugo sitting at the corner of one of the buildings, and you kind of look back behind the building and you see the two individuals you saw in the tavern earlier. Looks like they're climbing into one of the windows.
Is it our tavern or a different tavern?
They're climbing into one of the windows of the nicer buildings.
Oh, okay.
Does Drugo notice me?
You weren't really being stealthy, so probably.
He's just sitting there licking himself.
I'll walk
Stop!
I love it,
man.
I really love the taste.
Well, and you start to get closer. What are you doing?
Stop for a walk. What are you doing? It's a nice night.
In the back alley.
Just noticed you sitting here and noticed your buddies over there sneaking in the window.
They're not my buddies.
Let's get this right. You didn't see anything.
I didn't? No, I saw you sitting there, and I saw those two guys sneaking in the window. Now, what they're doing is not my business, but I did see it.
If any law enforcement come talking to you, you didn't see anything. And slowly they reach
What?
towards the sword.
No, I wouldn't do that if I were you. I'm not causing any trouble here. I just saw you, and I saw your buddies. I'm just out walking around. It's a beautiful night.
I
like
think we
early
should
mornings.
say you didn't see them.
Well, I did see them. Now, if I might have some incentive to not see them, that might be a different thing.
Just say it.
What was it on like Police Squad where they would have the guy would ask him for $20 for a tip, and then Leslie Nielsen would ask, "Well, I don't know if I could answer that. What $20?"
yeah.
They keep changing 20s back and forth. To one another.
What are you looking for, Copper? I don't know the answer to that. Oh, yeah? Why are we about now?
I think I could jog.
Now, what do you know about? I ain't talking to you. You are you?
Make, will this be? The closest I think would be to intimidation. Make intimidation check.
You're a rabbit man, and that's a wolf. He probably wants to eat you.
I rolled a 1.
Wow, you're as intimidating as Meyer is today.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be intimidating. I was just out for a walk.
Ooh, that's a
I think it's best we say you didn't see anything.
Well, now I did see something, and there's not necessarily any reason for me to go to Johnny Law, but at the same time, a man does, it's like, gotta live.
You don't understand what I'm putting down.
Well, I think to live is exactly the word I'm sort of getting here.
Well, a good night to you then. No, stroll.
Just keep watching as you leave.
Please don't go. Please don't go.
Now, would I know when I was far enough away from him that he would not be able to sense what I was doing?
I mean, probably because you could get around the building.
So if he's like at one corner of the building, correct? I want to sneak back around to the other corner, stealthily.
You'd have to go make a big loop around some buildings. But
Mm-hmm.
okay, make a stealth check.
15.
You stealth around. There is a wall there. You'd have to get over. It looks like it's about 15 feet tall.
And now you have that 30 feet jumping.
Can I climb it?
You can try.
Well, remember, you have a lot of stuff in the cave, like the pole, 10-foot pole. Yeah, you still got
Oh yeah, I've got the.
you got tons of different little things, gadgets here.
That's right.
Yep. If you use the 10-foot pole, it turns into acrobatics.
I've got even better. I've got 2 20-foot wooden ladders. I will use one.
Those are permanently going.
Wake up in the morning.
Why is there a ladder here? Better than waking up and seeing a window there. Why is there a window on the wall? You see a sign that says you had one job.
Yeah.
Okay, now,
One.
where does this wall lead? Does it lead to the roof of the building that they're in?
It does not. It just
Okay.
leads to the backyard, essentially, where they were sneaking in.
Can I see the window that they snuck in?
Mm-hmm.
Can I see into it?
It is open.
What they're doing?
You don't see them. Looks like they're already in and somewhere. But it looks like a nicer little dining area right inside that window.
Would I? What would I guess my odds of being of sneaking in behind them without?
That's up to you.
I will.
Stealth check.
Total of 20.
Feel pretty stealthy. So you go up and sneak your way into the window. You don't see them anywhere in sight on this first low floor.
Do I hear anything?
Make a perception check.
7. No.
Pretty quiet.
What does this room look like that I'm in?
Looks like a small dining area, and then a little ways, across the house, essentially, would be like a foyer, and then some stairs that go up.
I will go to the door of this room very stealthily and kind of peek out into the hallway very carefully.
Still don't see anybody.
Do I hear anything now?
Perception. You don't even see anything moved or anything like that. Anything
A
stolen.
22.
At this point, you would see some light coming from upstairs. Looks like candlelight maybe, but you would hear muffled like arguing coming from one of the rooms.
Do I understand? Or is it too muffled?
It's probably too muffled at this
Okay.
point. I did closer.
Okay.
Someone's ears just start stemming.
Are there any other doorways?
Not on this floor. Upstairs, there's like a hallway with multiple doors, but you would
So
see.
I'm on the ground floor?
Yeah, and you would
Okay.
see which one the light's coming out from underneath.
Become Spider Rabbit. I'm on the
Buzz
ceiling.
sneaking enough with the right music.
Huh?
I said Bugs Bunny sneaking enough with the right music.
Oh yeah, I need stealth music. Don't I?
Is there a chance I could interject real briefly?
Meanwhile,
Cork was horribly wounded. Is he dead or dying? He was at like 1 hit point. Will he?
Essentially, he can heal up when you do the ritual. So
Okay. Just want to make sure.
oh, you were a good Cork. On to number 3. Throws and fires.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't. If he heals, he heals. If he doesn't, he doesn't. And,
Check him in.
but I am curious.
I will be very stealthy and sneak up the stairwell.
make another stealth check.
Some of the great ones.
23.
He said, suddenly see the Grinch trying to shove a Christmas tree up the
So I can see the door with the candlelight. Are there
That's
other
one of my
doors?
favorite things?
There
where
are
he
others.
he does this weird like twisting maneuver right up against this cabinet, and opens up the cabinet, starts grabbing crap. I'm just like, oh my god, love that movie.
Yes, that's a fine
Love
one.
that movie.
The farthest door from the light. I want to go and see if it'll open.
Yeah, when he's on the ground.
It opens up. Looks to be like a office kind of area.
I
Desk.
don't care what anyone says.
How's that?
I'll search around for wall safes, trap doors,
Love that.
anything like that, quietly.
Investigation check.
Investigation and stuff.
Got room for 3? Excuse me. That little go-kart he is.
23.
You do find behind a painting, obviously it's always behind a painting, a small safe.
Check it for traps.
Another investigation.
And stuff.
A 24. Well, I'm rolling good now.
It does not seem
Yeah,
to be
had to get
trapped,
that
but
one
it
out of
is
the way.
locked.
I will use Gizmo,
Beep boop.
and I will try to open it.
Which raises the question, does he have to roll for Gizmo to be following him, or is Gizmo kind of
He's small enough.
okay?
You can fit him in the back of
He's a pocket gizmo.
Gotcha. I just thinking, I just worried that I might get him something that's gonna get him caught.
Gizmo just pulls out a drill.
Activating impact.
What was I rolling again?
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. It'd be a 27.
Click. Opens up.
Bad.
You see just a small like box sitting in there.
Well, he
The
bought
gloves
those,
and everything.
gloves that give you +5 to sleight of hand.
Yeah, plus I've got proficiency with my thieves' tools, plus with Gizmo I've got advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just,
So, does it look like it's
Sneaking flute.
Does it look like it's trapped, or is it just sitting there?
No, it doesn't look trapped. Just sitting there.
oh, the sneaky flute playing music.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Pocket it. Close the safe.
Oh.
I will stealthily leave that room, sneak my head out. Do I still hear the arguing? Do I still see the... No.
You do not hear the arguing. You still see the light coming out from under.
And a small pool of blood.
Can I hear anything?
Perception check. And sneak over to the door.
Shallow breath, gasping.
12.
You don't hear anything.
Is there a doorway next to this one?
Mm-hmm.
Is it unlocked?
Walk over to it. It opens. It appears to be a bedroom. Looks to be for like a child. And you do see someone sleeping in the bed.
Is there another room on the other side? No?
Yes. A good idea.
No.
He already killed a baby goblin and hold his throne fire.
Are there any other doors?
There was one other downstairs.
I'll sneak back downstairs. Stealth?
Watches
26.
you pulling those till you get out of here.
You get back downstairs. You notice that the window you came in is closed.
I want to check out this other door.
Walk over to it. It is unlocked.
I'll open it very carefully. Peek inside.
Looks to be a kitchen.
Kitchen.
What if there's any spicy?
Okay, I'll close the door. Go over to the window. Is it locked? Can I open it quietly?
It is locked, but you can unlock it from the inside.
Okay, and I will quietly do that, and I will sneak back outside.
Hinges needed oil.
It doesn't even open that way. I don't
It just
understand.
And now, when I go out, can I still see the dog? The wolf?
Gone.
It's gone.
It's only a spotlight hits you.
I will stealthily go back to the inn.
I
Need
see
to
you
roll
are.
Make one more stealth check.
I see you are the thief that is attacking this house. I'll have you know that I am the terror that squeaks in the night. I am Ratman. Do you remember Justice Friends? The Ratman that was in the basement. The plumber.
Oh my god.
What time is it right now?
It's getting pretty early where the sun's rising now. At this point.
I am Ratman. It's more deso.
Yes. Oh.
I've come to collect.
So is everyone
3 hours.
is everyone asleep?
At this point, a couple people are waking up, but
I mean, like in the room
Oh.
with me.
Rodder would be awake at this point.
Excuse me.
So she would have noticed that I was gone, probably.
I knew I had a reason to kill him.
So all of us will know by now.
She wakes up and leaves, but you guys kind of slowly start waking up.
I'm just meditating.
With the
For
flute.
now.
Let's. All right,
I use my meditation.
Meyer, do you still have the money?
Yes.
Let us go get Austin. Where is Stefanico? And water. Oh God.
Rabbits love it.
I'm wanting to panic and start trying to head down the door.
You slip on the
Bells and
Ding-a-ling-ling. Put my foot in a bucket.
Oh, the rake joke, man. Oh,
tar
no. The buckets of
feathers.
paint. Oh, no.
End up with a barrel of feces.
And
Oh,
then
is there a barrel of feces?
somehow you end up on a mattress out in the middle of water somewhere.
Yeah.
But no, she's downstairs. Looks like she's having breakfast.
Thank God. Okay.
I'm just gonna lay back down and let everybody leave. I'm just gonna hang out.
Let's go get boss and tell him the plan. We'll take White Fang with us just in case they happen to have found the guy who speaks animals. Let us proceed.
All right. When they leave, I want to examine what was in the box.
I'm just.
It's locked.
I'll check it for traps.
It injects a sulfuric acid.
Investigation or sleight of hand?
Investigation.
14.
Doesn't look to be trapped, I mean.
Seemingly not trapped.
There goes that
Is there like an end table or something I could set it on?
There would be. It'd be like a stool, kind of.
Okay. I will get.
I put a key on the
Yes.
end of a 10-foot pole.
Oh, I got better. I got the mage hand now.
Yep.
So I will get to the other side of the room. I will use my mage hand ring to open the box. Now, what do I need to roll anything for that?
It would be sleight of hand.
Okay.
Oh,
That'd be an advantage too
fire.
with
You
Gizmo,
don't.
right?
If you want to bring him over there.
Now you die.
But he's with me.
He assists
Oh, he
with
has to
opening
be.
it.
Okay. Okay. No, I'll just use the mage hand. Sleight of hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, doing this from remote control is really hard.
Total of 20.
Okay. It does open. Let me see. I've got it saved in here.
It was that blind eye of Mordesso. He kept it in a box.
You
It
found
is looking at you.
and always
It
watch.
frowns.
It's a
How
withered
do you
hand.
know? How you know that the eye is frowning?
Always watching.
Poor Oscar.
I know I saved it in here somewhere. Sorry, give me a second.
No, you're fine. All that's in there is a card that says "Doom."
And then it explodes.
It's a little rogue card. You pick it up. It's like, ah, damn it! It's your fault this time too.
Nice. It appears to be a golden headband, just laying in there with a small blue gem inlaid in the front of it.
It's an awakened headband. That's what it is. It's got that blue gem like the dog. That's what
Give it
is.
to White Fang.
The band starts talking to you. Hey,
Does
Zap
it resemble the gem? No,
Not really.
On the dog.
And I can identify it, but you have to tell me that. Yeah.
This is a like darker blue, triangle-shaped gem.
It doesn't have to be the same gem as that one. It can be the gems come in many different
No, I'm sure
shapes.
this is something far worse.
Gem of death.
I'll close it back up and put it in my pouch and hold off until I can get him alone. Till I can get you alone.
I-
How can I get
I paid off my debts. I'm not doing this.
I was thinking the same.
can't ask this of me anymore.
I paid off my debts.
Just because the armor has that function doesn't
I know it's a tool for any job, but I mean, come on. Yeah, right tool for the job is one. It's functions. Yeah, we'll go and we can go there and
I'll head downstairs and have some breakfast. Some nice
Meditative.
fresh
the
celery.
usuals.
more broth.
More wrong. They got a scare carry this goes. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Puts it in some water.
Alright, so we were going to get lost.
I'm calmly in my cell, meditating.
Alright.
Maybe speak to Inquisitor Cardin. Cauldron? Yeah, Cauldron.
Calder, here he is.
Officer Cauldron, we're back.
That's me.
How does he have an old man voice?
My friend Meyer has acquired a contract that gives us the forward funding to allow our friend temporarily out. on the condition that he will be
You're
at
supposed to leave today.
like 4 days from now.
It's a few days, yeah.
Please spell that fort again.
Fort Casanor.
Fort Casanor. Zoe Meyer. So we are paying the money from him. Have you also happened to come across a person who has speak with animals?
We have not. I did receive word, however, when the trial is going to be, so I can inform you of that and when he needs to be there.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
4 months from now.
Okay, 4 months.
4 months.
4 months.
Man, that's worse than the Americans you did.
Yep.
Are you sure?
They have to gather witnesses and stuff from 50 years ago.
4 months. And this area is apparently often osses from the area that he. Or at least we'll know where. I
Well,
get you an idea.
Similar area.
Although at
Same
least-
continent.
Same continent. Well, at least that'll help. Oh, that will mean we'll have to cross the ocean, won't we? Yes.
You can stay.
I lost 30% body weight in the last ocean voyage.
Maybe you'll see Lazelov come in by then.
And I'll throw him up.
We'll make sure you we eat 60% of your body weight before we go.
So
Next
we're
time you
going
get
to-
on a ship, your toes web.
Yeah.
There he goes. He's got his sea legs now.
So we're going to Fort Guantanamo, right?
Kind of. It is on an island.
That's super. What was the name of the fort again? I'm sorry.
Fort Casanor.
Castle Nor.
Here, I can show you on the map. Just a sec.
March for the casual. Oh, there.
Gotcha. Is that kind of?
Why does it look so
Oh.
bad? Just fix that. Yeah, see, it's on an island, sort of.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Alright,
Citadel,
well.
my home.
We'll have to prepare for that.
Citadel, my old home.
Your people used to live here,
So
but their village and everything's
Oh.
gone.
pull out the multiple. So
Yeah,
we are
'cause you
going.
killed them all.
Yep.
I did not kill them!
You're such a murderer.
I'm gonna pull out the wanted poster. Say, currently, to pay back the person who gave us this, we're going after this gentleman. He's probably some called like Bleak Fog, Bleak Mist Fog.
Bleak something? Bleak black blue?
Make your black.
Bleak Miss Bog.
Would you happen to know where this is? What directions are there to there?
Of course, if you had pretty much straight west from here, you get there.
All right,
Good luck finding them.
tricky person.
That whole area is kind of not great to travel through.
You just gotta try through a desert full of undead monsters that
Yeah, you'll be fine then.
that literally pour the disemboweled carcasses onto another dead thing and burst out as an evolved creature of hate and destruction and death. It can't get much worse. It gets worse. Hate planets. Captain Bog for 236. Personal side note. I hate this planet. End
Let's
note.
just say the Bleak Miss Bog has a very close connection to the Shadowfell.
What is the Shadowfell?
He doesn't know the plane of negativity and shadow.
It's not a very nice place.
It's hard to explain, but I don't come from any of the continents around here. I come from somewhere very
Have
far
you
away.
seen Stranger Things?
I've apparently come into contact with some creatures that have squid heads that are called mind flayers. Are those the
No. Of course not.
So, okay, so the Shadowfell is apparently a very dangerous area.
It's
Meyer?
where like evil shadow beings come from and whatnot.
Great.
Oh,
One of those. Yes, well, I've had encounter with one of those.
hey. We've had some fun with one of those.
I'm glad I still have 2 of these. All right. Thank you, gentlemen.
There's also a group of people living there who have been altered due to the fact that is
Altered?
What way?
I would just avoid them.
Right.
So who is this person? on the poster. Who is that person?
He's wanted for murdering a noble.
Oh.
A noble from Dragonsport. Which is
Oh,
Wow,
south
that's
of it.
that's not as bad as a person who's been accused for a crime he never did.
Shut up, murderer.
You killed
You're in
like,
jail.
you
You're
killed
not
like
here.
150 people.
It was an elf bar mitzvah that you sacked. What are you doing?
He just
I will-
turned 500.
I will go get my bandolier.
Alright, I will go back and get lost. That way, if I will go let Father Cook and I will know what's going on.
All right. Yeah.
And I
let's,
want to find a magic shop.
Easy enough.
I'm meditating.
Hey, let's see.
I want to grab off by
Yes.
his cape. I want to grab off by his cape and drag his ass out of there.
This is my home now.
Yes, it is. I'm not leaving this place unless you pay for my debt.
You pay for your temporary debt, and you're going to not get anything from the wanted poster that we're here. Now get out of here. We got 4 months to get you back to Fort Casanor, and to kill a wanted man and get a bounty for him. He's not wanted alive, right?
I think he is.
Do we get more of these?
Preferably.
Did we get more of these coming that they brought in alive? No. Still, they're dead. Easy enough for that.
God, if
So
I
you
die, I'm going to be.
Then we keep what we keep all of your money,
Yes.
and we find some way to use your body to get the other 2,000 back.
Yes, I really.
Ew.
I hope you enjoy. My cousin, who's a druid, will be coming along, and he's not that much of a fighter.
I'll find a necromancer that has killed your family supposedly, and see if he'll offer the exchange for the 2,000 you owe us at this point.
Shut up.
It's always about owing with you, isn't it?
Oh, hello, Cat. My name's Pot. Have you met?
Yeah, I tap on my scroll case. Lessons learned.
Exactly. See, that's why I was giving you this. All right. Do we need anything before we go off to this horrible place?
Did I get my stuff
Anti-horrible place serum?
back? Did I get my stuff back?
Just before you go as well, know that time does traverse differently there.
Oh, great. If I'm late
If
for
you have
that,
something like,
if
why am I even at this? In what way?
Time in there moves faster than out here.
So a day in there would be what out here?
Well, I'm sorry, a day in there is about 2 out here.
Oh.
Alright, so double the speed so we don't want to spend too much time in there. Alright. Where's Stefano?
I don't know.
Me neither. I've been in a cell this
Um,
whole time.
Blinder.
I'm at the magic shop.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
You
okay.
didn't tell us, so we came back to tavern and you're not there.
Okay.
Ah, Blighter. Nice to meet you.
This is Oust. He is freed from jail.
Temporarily.
For murdering his family.
I did not. I was accused for that. A lich murdered my whole entire tribe. And
Clearly, no, we all can do it.
I'm the one who built it from my ass, so I of course know how to do it. Alright, I'll wait for Stefano to and then we'll make sure we have enough provisions. Oh wait, I have no money.
I want to have the purveyor of the shop check out.
I need
my,
the door.
10 gold for the process.
10 gold for the process. I've got 5.
That's all you have.
That's all I've got, other than this.
Deception check.
Can you no matter?
15.
Fine. No. This would be a headband of intellect.
I figured it was a headband of intellect. But I wish it was a
Headband of intellect.
Wick.
What's with the gem? Is that part of it?
It is.
What's it do?
Makes your intelligence score 19.
But how about all so many times?
That doesn't work that way.
Probably has to be attuned to.
We need stuff for Bog.
Yeah, we need to find out what we need.
antidote.
I can afford any of it.
No.
I might be able to make stuff. If we can find some pieces. We'll have to find out what we need from locals.
I've got a couple bracers here. They're bracers of archery. Would you be interested in buying them? Or trading for something?
They're worth about 300 gold to me.
Okay. I'll sell them.
There's 295.
300?
Yep.
Shouldn't you take the 295 since obviously he has some money now?
Yes. Here's
That is
300.
true. That is very true.
I mean,
295.
The deal was made.
you still owe him 5 gold. Technically.
No, he agreed. It's all right.
And I didn't lie, because that was all. I mean, well, I guess I did lie.
So you didn't have to roll a deception roll.
Go on. Oh boy. That's been warm.
Okay.
I'll ask him if he has anything else I might be interested in now that I've got a little gold.
Well, since you don't care about your friend who uses bows, let me see what I've got.
I use a bow too.
Thank God your friend hadn't lost any of his intelligence recently. Man, he could really use it. I mean, what's Myers intelligence level?
10. Why do you think I get stuck in these kook ball things all the time?
It's the naive innocence from how you growing up.
I do have
Well, that is part of
parapet
it,
of
but I
health.
am also not the smartest thing.
A parapet of hell.
Makes you immune to any diseases.
How much do you want for that?
150.
You got 2 of them.
I do.
How about 2 for 250?
Persuasion.
$9.
280.
280. Sold.
And see, you suffer from disease for 300 gold, and I can give you this.
I thank you, sir. And I'll leave.
Alright, well, Stefanica gets back. We'll go see what kind of supplies we need. I'll try and make what I can with all the money we have. And we'll head out next.
Do you actually have any money on you?
85 gold.
Good, because you're going to be helping pay for this. We just spent $1,500 along with the $350 I spent on you.
1,500 was for no reason. I would have gladly stayed there.
You would have been glad to stay there for in 3 days. They would drag your ass to that fort.
So,
Oh, let's go put them back in and get our money back. I have no problem with it.
Do you wish to go back to jail?
no, but actually I had peace there for once.
Well, you can have peace again.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you don't have
You don't have to be an adventurer. You could just make flutes.
You don't have to get revenge for your friend.
And your dog is wearing a splendid blanket now. Excuse me, your wolf is wearing a splendid blanket now.
You also
Didn't
don't-
you say there was a dog that had armor and it could talk? That sounds like a
True, though.
fucking beast.
Drugo, yeah.
I must find that dog immediately. I go out looking for the dog.
We have. Leave some money. No, I'm going to stop him. Leave some money.
I have like 5 gold pieces back.
20 for right now. You
10.
owe us big.
9.
Thank you.
So minus 20.
We'll use this as group funding to get supplies.
Just as a word of warning as well, if you guys aren't there in 4 months, then you're all wanted.
Fair.
Even me?
Technically no, you weren't there when they released them.
He's also part of the group.
Oh, okay, thank you. What's his name?
The Stefanico. I'll give full descriptions. Here's an image of him. Here's his voice.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, I
All
thought
right.
he's the wanted criminal for stealing something from a drow.
All right. So once Stefanico is back, like I said, we'll go out to try to find some supplies. I
What are you
get
buying?
we need adventuring gear for the Bleak Mist Bog.
Why the hell are you going out there?
Apparently, we're about to become bounty hunters.
Meyer, I've got something for you.
Me.
I will give Meyer one of the parapets of health. This will protect you from any disease, sickness. Just wear it.
Exactly what is? I'm just curious. Parapet of health. What does that mean?
Necklace with like a little heart gem.
Oh.
It protects you from, gives you resistance, right, to disease.
It makes you immune to disease.
Oh, okay.
Did I find?
May I ask why?
You do not.
Where's mine?
He only had 2.
Oh,
And you're still in debt with him.
I'm not with him. I have it recorded for that now. And multiple witnesses. I made sure to cover that.
I never
This is
saw
very
you.
I
generous
didn't need to. Maya did.
because
I have recorded
I learned
now.
my lesson,
And is
and that's
sorry.
fine. I understand.
Well, you know, I've
You
been
bought
giving,
me salting
I've
clothes, which I
been
was
given
very
some thought.
appreciative of.
I've been given some thought to your rationalizing
Okay.
with the gold pieces, and in a way, you're right. In a way, you're right.
So I spent a
If
third
you're
of
going-
it on you.
If you're going to bleed
So let
this
me-
bog, I would
Let me
recommend
assuage.
these. He shuffles over some of these potions.
I get it.
You just keep this.
They're
That'll help
potions
protect
of
you.
resistance to necrotic.
Just no hard feeling.
I
Okay.
don't have
They're
hard
100
feelings.
gold piece.
Okay.
And
Okay.
Each bottle.
Thank you.
Shall last you
Thank
an
you
hour.
very much.
So this will
What
cancel
does it
out my
do?
debt to you.
What's necrotic?
It gives you resistance to necrotic damage and makes your health immune from being
Okay.
dropped below
Okay.
your maximum.
All right. I'll
My
get out my
body
little
is
slip of
bad.
paper written in my
Yes.
my most important black crayon.
Evil shadow magic.
Thank you.
Okay. So that must have not affected me that bad.
Okay, a parapet of health.
Unfortunately, far too rich for what we have. How about just basic
Is this a
traversal
tunable
supplies to
thing?
get through the bog?
I don't think you have to attune to the parapets, do you?
I'm going around looking.
Travel equipment, I could give you that for like
With
$5 a
what?
person for good bog trousers and boots.
Can we get 6 for 20? 20 for 6 people. 20 for 6 people.
That's it!
You idlers!
That's it!
Especially the smaller people.
I'm out of here!
We have 3 smaller bands.
4.
Persuasion.
Oh, wait, no. Stefan, how tall are you?
That's it.
25.
Probably about 5'2" or 5'3".
That seems
I'm
fair.
a medium
Dollar
creature.
20. So
Do you hunt us down in the shop that we're at? Is this
I waited for him to get back to that. For us to get out.
I'm going
Okay,
around looking
okay,
for that
because-
gold.
So, traveler's equipment. Alright, Stefanico, Meyer, here is ball traveling equipment. We cannot afford the other items. Apparently, he's trying to sell necrotic.
What else do we need?
He apparently says we need some kind of necrotic potions that are help us against necrotic, whatever that is. Shadow monster.
Well, how much are they?
100 apiece.
100 apiece.
Yeah, we don't have that kind of money.
Why?
Apparently, necrotic is very bad.
Oh.
It would be
Too bad I'm not around to tell you guys.
Oh, yeah, you know, when
Did
I
I find
hex
it yet?
something, it causes necrotic damage. It's like
I tell you what,
undead damage.
I will
Alright.
take out the remainder of my bag of gems.
I'm not asking you to do this, so I'm not going to be in
We're-
debt.
Yes, it is.
Who said I was sharing?
I'm just saying, if you are, I'm not.
Then I'll give you the rest of these gems. Trade you for 2 potions of resistance to necrotic damage.
You only get one from one of these.
Do you have any idea what these traveling clothes are?
How much do you have?
They're like it's like equipment for
How much do
traveling
you
to the
have
log.
Okay.
190.
Because I'm thinking like hip waders and
Persuasion.
I'd have to
like
assume
rubber
that he
hip
just said
waders
basic.
kind of stuff, you know.
Yeah, just,
Basically.
he gave you waiters and
Yeah.
Okay.
11.
All right.
Buff Spike just gives us an advantage.
Mosquito netting around your face.
sure, why not?
I'd have to assume advantage or no disadvantage on certain things.
So 2 potions of resistance to necrotic damage.
Gerbil ball.
Yeah.
Giant gerbil ball. Get around in the bog.
We have 3 more. One for Ronta, one for
Pretty much what the waiters and stuff will do.
Not
is
Ronta,
Help
sorry.
you avoid leeches.
Rotter.
That would be.
The other one
Very
is lost.
They help you avoid necrotic leeches. So
Swamp
Great.
waders, 1.
I just put ball
Mosquito netting.
do I have something on my back?
This kind of Ark Survival Evolved has those things. The leeches are like giant.
So can we get some kind of a netting? You know, like if we want to have a tent and keep the bugs out with a mosquito net.
I would assume that's most of the stuff that comes with the traveler equipment. It's
Okay,
like
well, no, I'm asking though. I mean, if
Yeah,
that's,
I mean,
if that's a part of it.
there's enough there to cover probably 2 tents.
Oh, okay, all right. Now my tent is a 2-person tent, which I gladly give up to my family. But if I have to, you know, surround myself with mosquito netting, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't care.
I mean, you're
Just so I
small,
can roll
so
up in it.
Yeah.
you and your family could probably fit in 1 tent.
Okay, well then we'll do that.
I'm charging rent for anyone who wants in mine. It still works.
You just see a giant leech just slowly just swallowing it.
Yeah, this is my permanent pompadour now.
At least it's warm.
Although it's starting to make me a little lightheaded.
So now this outfits them as well, Blighter
Yeah,
and Rotter.
That
as
was the
well?
whole thing, was to get
Okay.
6 full equipments for all 6 of us.
Next chapter, the death of Blighter and Roger.
Next time,
Yeah.
In Bleak Mist Bone.
Leak Miss Bone or Berry 2 for 2. Maybe if you try to come up with some Rocky Bullwinkle like ending trailer, like titles.
Maya makes a deal, or
2 6 feet under. Are we gonna go ahead and stop there?
I suppose it's a good place too.
Yeah, and probably prepare ourselves
Yeah,
for the
it's
ball.
pretty
and-
good,
yeah, 5 o'clock.
good point.